Good morning, everybody. How are you today? My name is Darren Mulqueen, and I'm with Mulqueen Sewing Center. And we have a wonderful show in store for you today. We're going to allow a few more people to join in. This streams to YouTube and Facebook all at the same time. So we're just allowing everybody to join in. We have a lot to talk about today. We have Clash of the Cloth. I have the wonderful display in front of me here. We will show each item individually in a little while and ask for you to vote for your favorite. On our website, mulqueen.com, you can vote now if you haven't already. We're always blown away by what you guys create. If you don't know what Clash of the Cloth is, it's very simple. We offer 10 people 3 clashing fabrics, and they create a project out of it, anything they want to create. You just have to use all 3 fabrics in the project. And like all this is amazing. The tote bags, the flower pot, and the other tote bag. There's a bowl and placemats. It's pretty cool. We're excited to show you those. The winner will get a $250 Mulqueen gift card. And second place, I believe, is a $50 Mulqueen gift card. And but everybody wins something because the time you take to make these, it's pretty amazing. And then all of the winners from this is our second one. So the winner from our first one, the winner from this one, and going on, we'll have some sort of another prize for all of the top winners as we go along. We do have Kathy and Tina today coming on for the Brother Manufacturing Company. This year they have announced some new product, and they're going to demonstrate the 2 most amazing machines to be unveiled this year. We are very excited for that. And then we have Gladys from Koala Sewing Furniture. The Koala line has set the standard for cabinetry for your sewing machine, and they have simplified their line, and she is going to be live from a convention to show you the complete line. And we have a surprise guest at 11:45. This gentleman's name is Chris. He's been part of our family now for 28 years, I believe. If you can guess what company Chris created, him and his friend, we will offer you a gift. So if you can comment.
Morning.
There's my brother Ken.
Morning.
We are going to give away a gift card for you liking and sharing our feed here. And if you know what company Chris created, just spur of the moment, we'll offer a $10 gift card if you comment what company Chris created. That would have been part of our family now for 28 years. Also, please comment where you're from. We like to see where everybody is out there watching us from, the Phoenix area or Florida, I think I see. That says Floriani, sorry. There, I can read the comments, so we appreciate your comments. Keep them coming throughout the day. Please ask questions to all of our guests. At 12 o'clock, live in our studio, we have Angie Stevenson. She is the creator of Lunchbox Quilts, and she has some new stuff to show us. We're very excited for that. And then after that will be Mulqueen time, where we demonstrate some new products like this stitch ripper. We have an air threading serger that my brother Ken, who just popped in, he will be back on to show a brand new 5-thread air threading serger. And we have some other fun stuff. So Jer is my partner here. I don't know if you guys saw our caricature. I thought we would put out our little TV screen with Jer and I on it. I don't know if it really looks like me. What do you think?
I think it looks pretty similar. Yeah.
What about the eyebrow thing? My wife said I should put on blue eyebrows.
for today.
Yeah.
Just use a Sharpie.
Felt eyebrows. Look how close you are and look how far away I am.
I know.
Isn't that something?
If I go back any further, I'll be outside. So
Oh, yeah. So the put the cartoon up one more time just to see how funny that is. We're gonna kind of play around with fun stuff like that. I can't believe that all of the silver or the white in my hair too. That's kind of weird.
I know. I have nothing. I think I have one strand now. So
That was fun. It wasn't Jen Lopez who created that one. She did our tote bag, the one that's behind Jer, of my mom and dad. But it's equally as amazing. We appreciate that. And hopefully we'll get more funny comics of us coming soon.
Karen said, Jared, why is your tongue sticking out? I don't know. Darren was the one that had them do it. So
I chose the photo, and I just don't know why my eyebrows turned out blue. And anyways, Jared's going to pick our first winner for sharing our feed. And we'll pick out other random winners all through the day. We have a new segment that we are going to introduce in probably the next 30 days that hopefully you guys will be interested in. We'll talk about that a little later. But first, actually, Jared's typing up the winner. If you do win a gift card today, please email jer@mulqueen.com. That way he can get your email address to send you your gift card. So Dolores Angus is who won the first gift card for the day. So email jer@mulqueen. We'll have a lot more to come. But I would like to just get the show started, if that's okay with everybody. Looks like more people are jumping on. But we have brother educator Kathy Gandy joining us. Hi, Kathy.
Hi. I love your caricatures.
Oh, yep. Thank you. That was kind of a funny thing to put out there. We're so excited for Brother to actually have done their convention this year. It was virtual, so that was quite nice that it actually happened, because we did have another company's convention not go through this year. So I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you introduced the machines and other products.
Nice, yes. Yeah, we have some great new products.
Yeah, I'm excited for you to show that. So, where are you at right now? I like to always find out where our educators are.
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
And how long have you been with Brother? I know that we've had you out here before.
I have been with Brother since 2006. No, I'm sorry, 2016.
Oh, wow. Yep.
I've been an educator for many, many years, but I went to Brother in 2016.
Very nice. And so today you're going to show the new 3700, is that right?
Yes, the NQ3700D. It's an amazing midline machine with so many really wonderful features.
Yeah, we started doing in-person classes here, and in the last few days or a week, maybe, we've had a lot of people buy this type of machine. So it's kind of perfect to bring to an embroidery class or a quilting class.
Nice. Yes, with the 6x10-inch hoop and all the wonderful features, the pivot feature and the sewing side, it's just amazing the things that you can do with this machine.
Well, I can't wait to see. So we're excited. So I'll gracefully bow out here and give you the show. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead, and I'm going to switch my camera now and go straight over to the machine so we can see what this wonderful machine will do. So hold on and let me switch my camera here. All right, so this is our new NQ3700D. It's a midline machine that has some wonderful top-end features. So right now I have it set for sewing, and it has the pivot feature. Now, if you've never used the pivot feature, I'm going to turn it on. I'm on stitch 1-03, and I'm just going to, it's also got, I've turned on two features. I've turned on the lower the presser foot and the AHA feature. And the AHA feature we'll explain in just a few minutes. But right now, all I have to do is either press the start button or press my foot control, and the foot is going to go down and it's going to start sewing. So I do not have to push the button to lower the foot or use my lever to lower the foot. I can just push this button and it will start sewing. Now what I like what Brother does for you, which I think is amazing, is I don't have to use that feature if I don't want to. If I want to lower my foot with this button, I can, or I can still lower it with my lever. So it is amazing that they let you customize your machine for what you want to do. So the AHA feature, so now the foot has come up, so I can pivot my fabric whichever way I want to go. So if I want to go at a 90-degree angle, or just need to pivot a little, or if I'm going and I just get off a little bit, I can just adjust. So now I want to show you the AHA feature. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to gather up several layers of fabric here and push the start button, and the foot is just going to go right over all those layers without any problem at all. I don't know if you were how long you've been sewing, but it used to be when you go over several layers, your foot would do this and it would just make teeny tiny stitches. You'd lift it up and even it out. It'd make 2 good stitches, and then it would slide down and make 1 long stitch. Now with the AHA feature, the automatic pressure foot lift, the automatic height adjustment, it takes the foot and changes the pressure on it so the foot does this. It no longer does this or this. It just goes up and down. So you have more even pressure on the foot, and it will give you your wonderful even stitches. I'm going to press my scissors. We've got scissors built in, so it cuts the fab thread, and I'm done. I want to show you real quick this wallet that I did, and you can see all these layers, and with that AHA feature, it just went right through there, and I had no skip stitches. The stitches are even, the same length all the way across. It's just fantastic. So there is 291 sewing stitches built into this machine and 10 one-step buttonholes. So it's amazing. It has just about anything that you would want in your sewing area. Plus the fact, if you have a stitch that you want to change a little bit, or there's a stitch that you want that is not in this machine, this has my custom stitch in it. So you can design your own stitch. I wanted a stitch that looked like a tape measure, so I was able to make that stitch and sew it out. It was just amazing. So now real quick, I want to show you one more thing with our pivot feature. So with this machine, I have my end foot on, and if I take my stitch width over to 7.0, that will give me a 1/4 inch seam by using the edge of the foot. I'm going to sew a little sideways, so this seams may be off a little bit, but I'm going to put this right under the foot, and I'm going to start sewing. And when I get close to the end, I'm going to stop. The foot comes up. I'm able to put my next piece of fabric underneath and start sewing again. When I get to the end, I'm going to cut. The foot's going to come back up. I'm going to open these up and put them back together. Put those seams in opposite directions. Put this back under the foot and start sewing. And I didn't say exactly at a 1/4 inch, so this would not be a perfect block by any stretch. But you can see how quick and easy it was to get those together. And that's with that pivot feature. You're able just to put your fabric right underneath there and do a pivot and just keep on going and have a wonderful stitch out. So you have your quick set bobbin. I mean, it's amazing all the wonderful features in the machine. So I'm going to go ahead and go on over to embroidery. So I'm going to push this button and say, okay. Now with this machine, to go to embroidery, I turn the machine off and put the embroidery unit on. We're just going to talk about the embroidery right now. So this machine has 313 built-in embroidery design, and 55 of those designs are Disney designs. You have 140 frame pattern combinations, 13 fonts, and 2 large fonts. And in this category here, you have a new subcategory, which is the crown category. So this is brand new, and this has 30 designs in it. So it has some great designs in it. This is a llama, and in the 6 by 10 inch hoop, I have sewn that out, and it's just gorgeous. So it's a large, nice design, and this machine will cut your jump stitches. That is wonderful. I love how it will cut the jump stitches. This design here would have had a lot of trimming to do if the machine hadn't cut the jump stitches. So I just love that it cuts the jump stitches. So I'm going to go back to the embroidery. So you see another icon here, right down here in the corner. This is a new icon, and that is our wireless icon. So this machine has wireless capabilities. So you can, and when there's an update, you'll get a little exclamation point here, and then you will know there's an update. I am not real good at searching for updates. So if there's an update on the machine and the machine tells me that it's an update, it's so much easier to go to the Brothers Solution website and put my update on a USB stick and bring it to the machine and update my machine. So when the machine lets you know there's an update, it's absolutely amazing. And there is a new program. It's a free program for your PC. It's called Design Database Transfer. And that will let you transfer your embroidery designs from your computer straight to the machine. So it's amazing with the wireless capabilities of this machine. So I'm going to come in here to my Mickey designs, and I'm going to select a Mickey and push set. And then I'm going to add another one. So now I have 2 Mickeys. I'm going to move one up here, and I'm going to move this one down a little bit. And so you have several editing functions here. You have move and rotate. You have a size. You can size up a 20 or down 10. You can rotate. You can change your colors. You have mirror image with your fonts. You can change the density and edit your fonts. You have a lot of font editing in here. So I'm going to say edit end, and I'm going to go to embroidery. So you can see up here, it tells me I have 10 thread color changes. So that means I have to change my thread 10 different times. So let's see if we can make that a little bit better. So I'm going to go back a screen, and I'm going to touch our new button here, our new icon, new function here, which is color sort. So now when I come back to embroidery, it still says I have 10 thread color changes, but it has grouped the colors. So now I'll sew my 2 linens and then change the thread. So now I change my thread 5 times instead of 10 times. So that is just absolutely amazing. There's some so in the crown section, let's go back and come back to the crown section. So also in this section, in the hoop quilting is kind of popular right now. And so I selected this design here, And this is going to fill up my 6 by 10 inch hoop. And I quilted this, I don't know if you can see this or not. I quilted this quilt with that design. So I did this whole quilt with that design. And it was quick and easy. Well, it wasn't overly quick, but it was easy. And it did a fantastic job. And I love how it turned out. So you can do all over quilting with this machine also. Then I have, I want to show you some new products that you can get to enhance your machine. This is our new dynamic walking foot. And when you get the new dynamic walking foot, it comes with 2 soles here. You have the regular and the open toe. Now this is for the sewing side. You're going to put this over your needle bar, and then these feet here are going to feed the fabric. It is absolutely amazing. It works much better than a regular walking foot. And with this walking foot, not only can you do forward motion, you can do backwards motion. So it will feed the fabric forwards and backwards, and that's just absolutely amazing. It really works well. So if you're stitching in the ditch, or you're quilting your quilt, or you're sewing stripes or plaids, this just keeps that top fabric right where it needs to be to keep up with the bottom fabric. They've also come out with a new set of feet for it and a quilting bar. So if you want to do channel quilting, or you can do it with that quilting bar. And you've got a 1/4 inch foot and a stitch in the ditch foot. So they've just made this quilting and with the dynamic walking foot so much easy. So that is a wonderful foot to have. So that would be something to add. And then another one that they have is the magnetic flat frame. So this is the magnetic flat frame. So there's Velcro right here. So this is extremely thick, and you can see this binding, but this magnet, and I can hold it by this, just holds it and keeps it just right where it needs to be. This is an amazing hoop. It's 5 by 7, and these magnets just come right off, and then they just snap right on. So it's nice and flat. It will go right underneath your foot, and it just is amazing. You don't get hoop burn. This is a fantastic hoop. So is there anything else? I think that's just about it, what I was going to show with this machine. If there's any questions, I'd be glad to answer them.
Oh, how I love that machine. That machine has just the right features.
It is amazing, and it's only 30 pounds. It's just a great machine.
Perfect for anybody that has a Lumineer or
exactly. It has so many nice features that you're not going to feel like you don't have any of the features of your Lumineer. You're going to have some great features. You've got the thread trimming, you've got the pivot function, and your sewing. You have wonderful. It's a NQ3700D. No, you can't resize the Disney designs. Disney is set, yeah.
But you can always find different size designs at iBroidery.com.
Exactly. You can go to iBroidery and get designs. So you can go to iBroidery, get your design, sign your machine up, get your design, have the design database transfer, and transfer it straight from your computer to your machine now.
If you don't know what iBroidery is, any brother embroidery owner out there, iBroidery allows you to get additional.
Yes, iBroidery is a website where you can buy designs. It's licensed by, it's a brother licensed, and so you can get the Disney designs off of there because Brother's the only home machine that has the Disney license, yes.
And anything under their umbrella, like Pixar and Star
Yes,
Wars.
yeah, it's
other-
Star Wars. Yes, yes.
And that the machine does have a USB port, right?
Yes, it does. It definitely has a USB port. That's where you're going to do your update. You're going to do the update with the USB port. So you're going to go to your computer, go to the Brother Solution website, download the update onto your computer, stick it on a USB stick, and take it to your machine and update your machine.
Yeah, Brother does make it easy to update.
Yes, exactly. And the dynamic walking foot can be used on other low shank Brother machines.
Anybody interested in this machine, please email Darren at mulqueen.com or Jer at mulqueen.com so we can give you more information on it.
It's
newly added.
I have the Luminaire, but I find myself using this machine quite a bit. It's an amazing machine.
I find because our embroidery club and our like Anita Good Design Club and OESD Club and all of these different clubs, you don't need much more than a 6x10 hoop size. And then it has 8.3 inches of space.
Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Yes, it does have 8.3 inches from the needle to the head of the machine there. So that's why I was able to do that quilt so nicely. Now I'm it's not a huge quilt, but I was able to do in the hoop quilting with that, and did the whole quilt with it. So it was a lot of fun, and it just makes it so easy.
So
just to let the embroidery machine do the work for you.
Kathy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I know you showed a lot of things, talked about a lot of stuff. So if anybody has questions, we're trying to put everything on our website, but this is all brand new. It just got released and unveiled just a short while ago. So we're still trying to put everything on our website. I think most of it is already on there. We'll talk about that in a moment. And Jared's asking me, is he the one going to teach this machine? And I believe he is. So anybody that does purchase this from us, when we do our classes, you get Mr. Jared Mulqueen as the educator, which is kind of cool. We love to support. We were just kind of not doing classes for a while, but we're opening all of our classes kind of back up slowly but surely. But thank you, Kathy. I know that Tina is almost ready to show that other amazing Brother machine. So,
yes.
Thank you so much for doing this with us today.
Thank you so much for having me. I really enjoyed being here. You're wonderful. Great dealership. Enjoy.
Well, thank you. We'll see you at one of our live shows here.
I certainly hope so.
One day.
Yes.
Yep. Thanks, Kathy. That is awesome. And look who we have. We have Tina.
Hey, how are you, Darren? Good to see you.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing terrific.
Thank you for being here. I love your backdrop. That is way cool. And that machine looks way cool too.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love with the new PR680W. I can't wait to tell you about it.
Yeah, we finally got ours, and we've been excited to find all the features. And so, we're so excited for you to kind of share those with us, because we've had the 6 needles before, but talking to you the other day, you were telling me all of the new stuff, and we're like, oh my gosh, we can't believe all the quilting and everything else built into it.
Yeah, this is definitely a brand new 6 needle machine.
Right. So I'm gonna let you take it over. Thank you. We'll see you in a little bit.
A little bit. All right, so the PR680W is a great new machine. I can't tell you guys how much I have fallen in love with it. It has so many smart design features. For example, the enhanced thread tension allows you to have pucker-free stitch outs on difficult fabrics like Lycra and spandex. It's got wireless capabilities, a ton of new features that I'll go into in a little bit more detail that really help you speed up and make your stitch outs easier. And it's just an amazing machine. I really do love it. So let's come in and take a little bit of a closer look here. So to get started, of course, we've got great design options on the machine. We have 100 different designs here. 40 of them are brand new to this machine, and they're really on trend. So they're great for all your creative challenges. Lots of beautiful designs in here, whether you want animal themes or floral or pet or holiday. They're all in here. So great design options. One of my favorite things is the fonts. This machine, believe it or not, has 50 different fonts on it. And that's the most fonts of any of our PR machines. And they're really pretty fonts too. I'm just going to go this way so we can see some of the new ones. We do have the special characters. We have the micro fonts. We've got the Greek alphabet. And then here are some of our brand new fonts. And they're just they stitch out great. And I'll show you how easy it is to path and do all kinds of letter editing on this machine. And then, speaking of, we've got new security and safety measures on this machine. And these are really innovative. So I'm just going to pop into settings and hop over here to page 8. And so everything on this page is brand new on the PR680W. And so really quickly, the admin lock allows you to passcode protect access to your settings screen. And the operator lock allows you to put a passcode protection on access to the entire LCD screen. So if you're a business, that means you can, keep customers from walking up to the machine and pushing buttons. And in a home setting, if you have young children in the home, they can't start the machine all by themselves without some supervision. And then this key optimization mode, this would allow you, let's say you had a big project for tote bags or whatnot, you could actually set up a custom workflow on the machine to make that a quicker process for you. So really smart features. The engineering in that is just amazing. This machine is, of course, wireless enabled. And so basically you connect it to your home network. And then from there, all kinds of things are possible. So you can remotely monitor your stitch outs with the My Stitch Monitor app. So literally start your stitch out, go walk the dog or whatnot, and your phone will tell you if you have a thread break or when your stitch out's done. So that's really awesome. When it comes to doing updates, of course, those you can do right here at the machine. So that's a really great feature. And of course, you can send designs to the machine wirelessly. So all of those are great time savers. But my favorite feature is the new positioning crosshair laser. It makes it so quick and easy to get your designs exactly where you want them, even if you're not such a great hooper. So let's go through a couple of examples with that. So let's say I have an order for shirts and they want the little dinosaur pocket topper on top of polo shirts, all right? So I have a great design on here. Isn't that cute? Little T-Rex design here. I'll go ahead and set it. Now, I don't have any editing to do on this particular design, so I'm just going to pop to the next screen. I don't know if you can see over here at the hoop, but I did not exactly hoop this shirt straight. But watch how easy it is for me to correct that. So to access the crosshair laser, I come into this icon here. And here I have 9 different positioning options on the screen. So just really quickly, I've got the 4 corners. Those might be great if I were doing maybe a napkin corner embroidery. I've got the middle of all 4 sides. Those would be great for border designs and some other things. Of course, I've got center. So really almost any embroidery option that you need is in here. Now I'm doing a pocket topper. So I'm going to pick bottom center because I do want my design centered over the pocket. And I'll go to the next screen here. Now I'm going to select the angle of alignment. And so for me, left or right are my best options because I want it to be the same distance above the pocket all the way across. I'm going to go ahead and leave it here for right. And when I come into the next screen, all I'm going to do is use the positioning keys to really quickly move the center of the crosshair laser. And I'm getting close, so I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Right in the, oops, I picked the wrong button. Hold on. We'll get it back. I'm just going to quickly move the center of my laser so that it matches up with the line that I have marked above my pocket. So that looks great. As soon as that's done, I go to the next screen. Now I'm just going to move the laser so that it's on the line that I've marked for where I want it above the pocket. Just take me a couple seconds. See, that looks terrific. When I hit set, notice what's happened on the screen. It has realized that I didn't put the pocket in the center of the hoop, and it has changed the angle of the embroidery so it matches the way I hoop the shirt. Isn't that amazing? I just really love that. It's quick and easy. And oh, by the way, do you see our new flash magnetic frames? I'll show you these a couple of times, but these are amazing productivity enhancers. They make it so quick and easy for you to hoop things. So next, I'm going to show you a different, use of the positioning laser. So I'm going to pop back to my home screen here. And I picked the heart design that's on the machine, but I played with it in PE Design last night. So I sent the changed version to the machine wirelessly. So let's just go pull that up really quickly. So there's my heart design. Now we have a brand new button here, and it's the embroidery shortcut button here. Can you move the camera just a little bit so they can see that? The embroidery shortcut button right here at the bottom of the screen. Oops, here it is right here. So when I select that, I can go directly to my embroidering screen, bypassing all the intermediate screens. And that's a nice time saver for me. Again, here's a lovely feature. We brought in the thread spool change messaging here on the LCD screen. So I'll do my thread changes, but watch how quickly and easily I can rehoop. So I'm just going to pinch the magnets to remove them here. And then I'm going to remove my shirt, and I've got stitch outs later, so you'll get to see how cute these designs are. But let's say I'm going to put this on a tote bag. So here's my tote bag. I'm just going to lift the platen and quickly position the tote bag in here. Now notice I've got the crosshair laser in the middle of my embroidery field. I've marked the center of my tote bag. And so all I have to do now is to reset my magnets and hit the start button. And I'm stitching out a design. So just really, really quick and easy to use these new flash magnetic frames. They do such a great job. I think you guys are really going to love these. But I want to show you some more things on the design. So, you know, Darren mentioned a minute ago that now on the 6 needle, we can add quilting to an embroidery design. So let's say I want to make a quick little mug rug. I might jump in here to some of my new patterns, grab the little sea turtle here, and set it. And to add quilting, you won't believe how easy it is. I'm just going to go to this little icon that looks like a stipple stitch. And the first thing I'm going to do, of course, is I'm going to tell the machine the hoop I'm using. So I'm using the 5x7 flash magnetic, and that defines my field here. And notice how it's automatically filled stipple stitches in all the way around my embroidery design. Now, if I want to, I can add a little bit more space between the design and the stipples. And I can also spread out the stipple pattern to lower the stitch count really easily. And what's really fun is we have echo quilting on here as well. So if I want to go to echo quilting, I just pick that icon and now I have echo quilting. So a really, really smart design feature, quick and easy to use. Now, you know, a lot of us got our embroidery machines to do lettering and personalization. So let's do a quick example so you can see how easy it is to do lettering changes. So I'm going to pop in here, and I have a baker. And so she's asking for some aprons. So I have a cute little cupcake design here. And what I want to do is add her business name. So I'm just going to go to add, go to my fonts, and I'm going to come up and pick one of the cute new ones. This is my very favorite one here. And I'm going to put the name of her business in here. So I'll start typing. Now that looks kind of big, so I'm going to go ahead and make that medium sized. I think that's a better size. And I'll finish typing in her business name. And we also have punctuation marks, and I have upper and lowercase letters both. So you have all those options available. I'm just using all uppercase right now. So that size looks good to me. But what I want to do is I want to have circle text above the cupcake. So I'm going to pop in here to the array button, and I'll pick the arc above the circle. That looks so cute. I'll set that, and now I'll just move it up into position over the cupcake. Just a little bit more. Doesn't that look cute? And then I'll come in here and add the rest of her business name, and I'll get that same font. And we'll just go ahead and type that in really quickly. Whoops, be nice if I spelled it correctly, wouldn't it? All right, let's try that again. All right, we're going to go back to that same medium size. But the good thing is, even if you don't spell it right the first time, it's easy enough to delete and go back in and fix that up really quickly. Now, that looks great. If I wanted to change a font, let's say I changed my mind and wanted to try a different font, I can just pop in here and pick a different one. So it's really easy to make those kinds of font changes. We'll go ahead and set that, and then I'll move it down here. Now, another feature that's on here that really is a great time saver is we have the design align function. So if I want to make sure everything is aligned on the center, I can pop in here, and select all the design elements here. So everything has a pink box around it. Once I do that, I'll go to my alignment key. And what I want is that center alignment. So everything's good. And then watch how easy I can center it in the hoop. One click, and I have it centered in the hoop. So those are the kinds of smart features that are on this machine that really help you get your embroidery projects done quickly and easily. But there's even more. So let's do another example. I don't know about you guys, but I end up doing a lot of patches, and I do a lot of applique work. So let's say I need to make some Lucky Kitten patches. I'll pull up my design, and I have an easy applique button here. And so when I push it, I have all kinds of choices here. If I want a shape like a circle or a square on my design, I can pick here. I normally choose this one. It will conform to my design. I can set how far out I want it. I like the default distance here. So that looks great to me. So I've converted an embroidery design into an applique or into a patch. If I wanted to do a color change, I could just pop in here, and maybe that last color, I want to turn to black. All right, so that looks great. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't want to hoop it up just to do one patch. If I'm going to hoop it up, I may as well do a whole hoop full of patches. So let's come in here to our border function, and we'll add another little kitty over here. And this is really fun. You can space them out. And check this out. When I add another one to the other side, it remembered that spacing. So I love that feature. And I think I can fit another row here. So I'm just going to come here and add one below. Same kind of thing. I'm going to space those out just a wee bit. I'll get them centered in the hoop and then hit OK. And now we're ready to go ahead to our next screen. Now let's do one other thing. I know Kathy showed you color sorting a minute ago. We can do it on this machine as well. So let's check this out. If I go to embroidery right now, you'll notice once I do my color changes, it's going to move between all the colors, right? And this is a multi-needle machine, so that's not going to add a lot of time to my stitch out. But if I want to make it even faster, I'll go back here to the previous screen and I'll color sort. So that's this icon right here. And now when I come back to embroidery, you'll see it's sorted all of the light colors together. And that's just going to make my stitch out just a little bit faster. Okay. So again, really, really smart features on this machine. One other example I want to show you, and I've got stitch out, so we'll look at some samples in just a second. I have a customer come to me, and they have a yoga studio. And so they have these really lightweight, well, I guess you call it athleisure shirts, and they like the lotus flower here on the shirt. So it's a really pretty design, but I needed to resize it a little bit. And so the other thing that this machine has on it that's really fun is it has resize with stitch recalculation. So because I need to change the size quite a bit, I'll go to this icon here. And now I can change the size. I can make it up to 200% bigger than it was originally. And I can also reduce the size down to 60% of its original size. And what the machine does is it basically redigitizes it, and it adds or subtracts stitches from the design. So it's just as beautiful at a larger or smaller size as it was originally. So that's really a very useful feature. Now, my other struggle here is the shirts are blue. I wasn't sure if the yellow color scheme would be great. So this machine also has color shuffling. So I can pop in here, and if I knew I wanted pastels or really bright colors or a monochromatic color scheme, I could pick one of those. I'm actually going to come in and pick random. And I actually am going to let the machine pick my colors for me. And you'll notice it'll give me several variations of the design. And so I can kind of come in here and look at them up close if I want to. I can refresh and get a few other. Ooh, this one's kind of fun. I like this one too. And then at the end, rather than remembering all my options, I can just look at my favorites from here and pick the one I like the best. I think that'll show up really well on my shirts. And set. And now I'm ready to go to stitching. So those are the kinds of features that really make this machine fun and easy to use. So I'm just going to pop over to my other camera really quick. Now, these flash magnetic frames, the one that I've been using at the machine is the 5x7 version. We also have it in a 4x4 size. And so just so you can see with a little more detail, to remove the magnets, you just pinch and they pop right off. So it's quick and easy to do. And then I've got an adult size apron. And what I really want you guys to see is there's a ton of space up here. So you can do really big projects. You can get down to the bottom of a laundry bag, or what I'm going to do all the way down to the bottom of this apron really, really quickly. And all that extra material fits up here. And then all I have to do is reset my magnets. It's just such a quick and easy hooping system. I think you're really going to love these hoops. Now, I did promise to show you some stitch outs so you could see how cute these designs were. So here's our Dino Pocket Topper. Isn't he adorable? His teeth are kind of sharp though. I have to keep my fingers away from that. But look how perfectly it's placed. It's centered right over that pocket. It's the same distance, even when I didn't get it hooped exactly straight. So that's a really nice option. Here's a tote bag option where I use that center positioning. And this is one of the beautiful decorative fonts that's on the machine, but just so easy and quick to get everything exactly where you want it. For our quilting, here's our little sea turtle mug rug. Isn't that adorable with the echo quilting? It almost looks like he's swimming. So I love that. And then here's our little baker's apron with a cupcake. Isn't that adorable? And I have to show you another one. I did another one because how cute is that kitten? It looks so realistic. I almost feel like I should be scratching his little ears. Just such a cute design. Really, I think you're going to love the designs on this machine. And then here's that lotus flower top for the yoga studio. Now, notice there, you don't see any puckering on this design, right? And that's because of that enhanced tension that's on this machine. This is a really, really thin 4-way stretch lycra kind of fabric. Ordinarily, you'd be really worried about it puckering, but with that new tensioning system on this machine, it's a perfect stitch out. So again, think about, you know, things that are ordinarily a little challenging. This machine just takes all that challenge right out of it. You can also do larger projects. So here's an example of a duffel bag. I did this with the 5x7 flash magnetic frame. Now this is a little heavy, so I did use my tubular frame table at the machine to support the weight while that was stitching. So that's a great accessory to add to your tool set as well. And look, cute designs for little guys. Isn't Penelope the pig just adorable? Super cute. Lots of fun designs for denim jackets, the Dreamweaver. And I didn't mention earlier, but this machine has a really large 8x12-inch embroidery area. And you can use the new quilt stashing frame with the machine as well. And so here's an example using the quilt stashing frame on a garment. So this is a large embroidery on a shirt front, and it works great. I could use it just as easily to do quilting on the machine. And here's another example of an adult size denim jacket. Here's one of the steampunk designs that's on the machine. And again, super easy and quick to do these stitch outs. So I think you're really going to love that. And then for those of you who do hats, the universal cap frame fits on this machine as well. And so I've added that to the machine. It's on here. And there's a really cool feature using the cat frame on this machine, and that is that you can see the positioning laser even with the cat frame on. So I'm just going to pop down here and grab a hat design here and set it. Now notice the machine knows that I have the hat frame on it and I don't have any edits to make. So when I go to edit end, it also rotates the design again because it knows it's a hat frame. So looking at the laser here, it's really nice because I can see right here that I'm not right in that center seam. So again, I can just pop over here to my keys here and I could move it over. And here's a tip: when you're using the cat frame, if you just hold your finger over it just a little bit, because the hat is a little arched, you'll get a perfectly accurate read there. So now I have it centered. I am going to move it as close to the brim as I can. All right, so I have that. And then let's just go in here quickly and check the positioning. So now I can see I'm getting it very close to the brim. I'm going to check the top to make sure it's not too high on the hat. And this is a hat with the mesh panels on the side. So we'll just check and make sure that the entire design is fitting on the hat. That all looks great. And now I'd be ready to stitch. So Darren, if you can't tell, I really, really love this machine. And I think your customers are going to love it too, whether they're interested in it for business reasons or for, pleasure hobbies, or like me, a little bit of both.
Awesome. There's so many features that I didn't realize it was going to have. So I'm very excited that they really stepped it up on this and made a lot of difference. So anybody out there that wants to start a business, or they just want a machine to hoop hats and make it easier to do embroider on hard to embroider areas. One thing that I love about a multi-needle is the hoop connects at 2 points, so it's very stable. It doesn't have just one point connection. The thread goes 360 degrees around the tension unit. But on a multi-needle, it has like the best tension control. And the cylinder arm means that you don't have to worry about embroidering the front to the back of your shirt when you're doing a shirt. So it just makes it easier to embroider.
Yeah, and it's amazing. The designs on this machine are just really, they're beautiful. They stitch out incredibly well. I've had the pleasure of having this guy in my house for the last 3 months, and I have enjoyed working with it so much. I really, really, I really love it.
This is one of those machines that that we can't just put on our website and sell it. So it requires some support. We like to make sure that you know how to use it, how to use the hat hoop, and every part of it. So please email us if you have question on this. Email Jer at Mulqueen. He'll give you more info, as much as you need on this machine. And we do finally have it in the store, so you can come in next week after we're done with our live and see this machine in person.
It's great.
Lots
of accessories fit this guy too. So, depending on your needs, right? The cylinder frame, the shoe clamps, the 2x2 magnetic frame, the flash magnetic frames. It really, it has an incredible range of projects that you can do with this machine.
Yeah. I like the compact frames. They allow you to do onesies very easy. It's definitely a money maker, or just something for the avid embroiderer hobbyist that wants something to embroider things easier.
I agree.
Thank you so much. I love the Brother Company. They are by far the easiest when it comes to embroidery. They're very user friendly, and that's what we like. We have an event at the end of this year where we'll have 35 luminaires set up and about 10 6 and 10 needle machines set up for people to use over a 3-day event. So that's always a good way to get your hands in on one of these two to try it before you buy it. But we always have it here in the store too.
That's
great.
Tina,
I thank Kathy and Tina from the Brother Company. Thank you so much for spending your part of your Saturday with us.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
Until next time, thank you, Tina. So that is our brand new Brother segment. Brother has had their they call it Back to Business. That's their yearly institute. Last year was virtual, and so is this year. So it was wonderful that it was able to happen, and we are excited for these new machines, the new hoops, the new feet. What else was there? There's a new thread set. There's all these new items that Brother has come out with. If you go to mulqueen.com and click on the balloons, I hope they're on the front page. They are. Jared's shaking his head. Are they on the front page, Jared?
Yeah, they are.
Jared, what is that on your head?
Hat? It's my hat.
It is not your hat, Jared.
Whose hat is it?
What do you guys think? Do you think that hat suits Jared?
Whose hat is it?
You know, Jared, it is the gingerbread man's hat. Can I have that back? Sorry, Jared.
Whatever. It's fine.
Sorry about that. I just,
Well, what is that for? Like, what's all that stuff on there? I know you've talked about it a couple times already, but what exactly is all that stuff?
clash of the cloth. You know, somehow we had this idea to hand out 3 clashing fabrics, and people they have the choice to do any project they want. Last month was set the bar pretty high. Everybody did such a good job, and now this month, I think that they did a superb job. So we'll be showing you these. If you haven't already voted, you can see the items individually at mulqueen.com. Right on our homepage, you'll see the Clash of the Cloth logo. Just click on that. You'll see each item individually, just like Jared's showing there. And vote for your favorite because they will win a prize. There's the hat that Jared was wearing. That's for the gingerbread man. Some of them had multiple items. That gnome quilt was beautifully embroidered and stitched. Show the flower pot again. That bowl is amazing. That's right here. But we're going to also show these live and kind of move them around so you can see them. And we are going to do a silent auction. It's going to be our own kind of version of a silent auction. Everybody that made these products, they're so nice to let us to auction them off, and we're going to raise money for the JDRF Foundation. Well, that's the F part, so it's the Junior Diabetes Research Foundation. So 100% of whatever you guys offer on these items will go to that great cause to help these kids with type 1 diabetes. I'm sure it goes to type 2 as well.
I'm going to read this bottom part too.
Oh, yeah.
So you email me at jared@mulqueen.com, mention which item you would like to bid on and the price. And then each item has a reserve, and if any items do not meet the reserve, then they will be listed on our site next week. Then that way, we'll put the reserve price on there. If you want to pay that price for it, then by all means you can do that. Otherwise, you can email me and come up with your own price around there. But
we're not really stating the reserve. We're just hoping that you guys like something and you're willing to offer some money for us to raise money. The tote bag that's behind Jer, I asked Ken to get me a total, which we'll announce a little later, but you can purchase that tote bag still on our website. Get 2 tickets for the show next week, and or not next week, the following week.
And that has this this little comic on it right here.
The comic that Jen Lopez, wonderful cartoonist, artist, created for us of my mom and dad. So that tote bag is also helping us raise money so far. I know that we're over $2,000 raised for the JDRF charity. So thank you guys so much, and we'll get more into this Clash of the Cloth. All those brother items will be at mulqueen.com. Click the balloons on the front page, and you'll see all of our guests. Our next guest, I see a picture of a cabinet in our green room here. We have the lovely Gladys Tan from the Tacony / Koala Sewing Furniture Company. Live, I believe, in Texas. I'm not 100% sure. I don't see her. There goes Gladys. Hi, Gladys. Uh-oh. So we can't hear you at the moment, but we've been carrying Koala Cabinets now for a lot of years, probably 10, 15 years. And they moved from Australia to be made in the USA. Gladys, we're just going to wait till the sound comes through there. So if you guys know Koala Cabinets, they set the standard. They were the first company to come out with a cabinet with the slow closing, excuse me, slow closing drawers. Like all of the parts are like the high end fixtures, the way that they wrap the cabinet, the woods that they use, made in the USA, which is pretty amazing. They have redesigned their line to be more modular, and that is helping on the delivery. And a lot of people don't have the space for a huge cabinet, so now you can buy the cabinet. Now they've simplified it, so we do have it on our website. The pricing is all on our website on these cabinets. We can ship them anywhere in the U.S. So no matter where you are, if you want an amazing cabinet with a very large opening, it suits every machine on the market. That like the Big Brother Lumineer or the big Bernina 880, I think is their top model. If it's a Baby Lock, if it's a Viking or a Pfaff, it doesn't matter. Every single one of them fit into a Koala cabinet. We're just waiting for the sound. Hopefully that is, hi Gladys. Yeah, we still can't hear you, Gladys. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Gladys, we can't hear you. Hopefully that'll be resolved here in a moment. It's awesome to have the whole lineup there at a convention that they're at, so I'm excited to show you. But they do have 3 models. One model will have a pull-out for an embroidery arm that you just pull out, your embroidery arm slides in, you close up that part when you're done, lower your machine with a remote control to do flat bed sewing for your piecing and free motion quilting. And if you don't have an embroidery machine, then you can always choose the one that has the shelves. But you'll see that one that has the thread. Did you hear? I think I heard perhaps the sound coming through. But there's 3 models. How simple is that? They're the same cabinet, just with whether it has the embroidery arm slide out or thread slide out or drawers. And then if you wanted it bigger, because you have a lot of space, you can add a chest of drawers, whether you want a wide chest of drawers or a narrow one. There's one that is specifically for a Bernina to fit their embroidery arm slides in it. But it is a company that we've carried for, I would guess, over 15 years. And when they moved to the United States at one of our trade shows in Las Vegas back many years ago, the very first year, I remember showing up to the trade show, and they had about 15 cabinets in their booth. They were all bird's eye maple, and it was the unveiling of the new line of cabinets, and it was just way cool to see this brand new sea of bird's eye maple cabinets. We're bringing Gladys back in here. Hopefully Gladys is about ready to come back on with us. Jared's inviting her back in. Jared's our technical guy in the background. And so they're all on our website. Koala Cabinets. Gladys is so nice to offer to join us. I hope that the link is getting situated. And part of our sewing and craft show venture, you guys know about that. It's called the Quilt, Craft, and Sewing Festival. It's been going on for so many years. We're giving away $25,000 worth of sewing software and cabinetry and chairs. And but Koala was nice enough to donate one of the chairs for this. So if you go to that show, make sure you stop by and grab some prize tickets that you can fill out and put it in the box of the items that you are interested in winning. That is something that's coming up. Jared's still trying to fix that, but we will have these red boxes at the Sewing and Craft Show on a few different tables. On the front of the box, it'll show what items that you could win if you put your prize ticket in that box. And So if you collected tickets from our stores, hopefully you have a lot of tickets. If you're interested in any of these items to help out the Foundation of Juvenile Diabetes, please email Jared Mulqueen, and you can offer any amount. There is a slight reserve because of the time that it took these people to make these. We'll announce their names, who made them, and show you them up close here in a little bit. But we are gonna, it's like a silent auction. So if somebody says, I'll give you a certain amount, and then somebody else emails and says, oh, I want that same number and I'll give you this amount, whoever has the highest offer obviously will get that item. And are you going back with Gladys there, Jerry?
Not on yet. Did send her a text and let her know that she was muted, but I don't know.
I wonder, did she say where she was located? Was it Texas? So we are having a very rare,
This would be the first time ever.
first time ever since January. If we have lost a guest that doesn't come back, maybe send the link again.
I did.
Okay. Maybe call her. Call the cell phone instead of texting.
They're in St. Louis.
St. Louis. Jared's gonna give her a call, and hopefully Gladys can show us, because we've been discussing back and forth for a while now to have her come on, and I hope that they get the opportunity. Our next live guest isn't until 11:45, so we've got a little bit of time. If we can't connect with Gladys, then we will we'll start showing some of our Mulqueen demos. We've got a couple of new lights that we're excited about. That stitch remover, which we should never need a stitch remover, but every once in a while we do. But we have a Serger that we're going to show as well. So Jared's on the phone with Gladys, trying to get reconnected. I don't know if anybody earlier knew who or what company that Chris, I'm only given the first name, that's pretty vague, I know, but if you know what company he created with his friend, if I tell you his friend's name, you'd probably know the answer, some of you anyways, but it's Chris and Eric, the first person to guess what company they created. It wasn't Floriani. That was one of the only answers I had seen earlier. And so Jared's talking to Gladys from Koala right now, seeing if they can get reconnected. So I'm listening out of my ear to see what they're saying over there. But the answer to my question, Jared's going to show in a little bit to see if anybody guessed. But, oh yeah, that'll work. So Jared's going to reconnect with Gladys, and I will talk about the items, and Gladys will show the items. Is that what's happening, Jared? So we're going to connect back with Gladys. We don't know why there's no audio there.
They're also in a train station.
Oh, wow.
That's where the convention's being held. There's like an old train station.
In St. Louis.
Union Station, I think is what you said.
Huh. So Jared's going to connect back with St. Louis here once they...
When they join back in.
Did anybody guess what company, Chris?
Can you read that real quick?
Darren has pet chickens. One time he brought his favorite chicken, KFC, into Walmart, but promptly got kicked out for saying it was a service animal. He said it senses earthquakes. That is my... I'm always nervous about earthquakes because I live in Arizona. And
The story does sound familiar, though, doesn't it?
does it?
I have a video of that of you in Walmart.
Oh, really?
With the chicken.
Oh, wow. Do you have a video live?
I should. I'm going to send it to myself, and I'll put it up there.
Oh, Jer.
But
if you do get our emails, a new segment on our emails that I started a couple weeks ago is a Mulqueen Community Corner. If you guys ever want to shout out to a friend for doing something kind, or a birthday wish to someone, or if you even have a tip, anybody's tip or wish, or just shout out, I will send you personally a gift card for offering it if I use it in the email.
Here's Gladys.
So here is Gladys from Koala. We probably won't be able to hear Gladys, but she will show us the cabinets at least. That's the important part.
Here we go again.
Hi, Gladys. I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I
Oh my
can hear
gosh.
you.
How do I reverse my camera? Sorry about this. Is my first time to live stream.
That's okay. There should be a button that there. Oh, there's a button on your camera that has like a U-turn arrow.
It's a U-turn arrow. Okay, I'm not seeing it.
That, or just hold the camera the other direction and face it out against.
It's so hard to. Sorry about this. I'm a newbie.
Okay.
But thank you for having me in your show, Darren. Thank you.
Oh, yep. No,
Maybe
Gladys.
Maybe if I just. Gosh.
If you just aim the camera at the cabinet as if you're going to
Yes.
take a picture of it, we'll still be able to hear you. That's
You can
perfect.
hear
Just-
me, right?
Yep. Just aim the camera as if you're going to take a picture of the cabinet.
Okay, that's the thing. I'm trying to reverse the camera. Okay, here it is.
That is funny. You don't have to worry about reversing it. I would just turn the camera around like you're physically turn the camera around like you're going to take a picture of the cabinet. Act like you're going to do a photo session of the cabinet.
Okay, it's hard. I can't even see it. Can you see my? Sorry about this.
The joy. That's okay. The joys of going live, huh?
Yes. Well, I really wanted to because I have a hard time showing it. There. Can you see the embroidery module that you were talking about?
Yep. I don't see it anymore, but that's okay. Well,
There. Embroidery module is there. And this is the electric lift. All our tables now have a height of 32.5 inches. So let me bring you over here. It comes now with a back leaf. The leaf drops down. Can you see it, Darren?
yep.
See, I dropped the leaf down. And here you can see that it has a footrest.
Yep,
Slides
that's a
in
nice
and
place.
out.
You can put your foot control in there and
Yes.
sit back while you're sewing. And it's raised up, so if you're taller, like myself, you can actually slide that out if you don't need that footrest.
Yeah. So anyone from 5 feet to 5'6" can use this table. Our standard height is 32.5. Can use it as a cutting table.
Oh,
It's the same feature though. We still have the electric lift. Oh, I have to be in. Can you see the sewing machine?
Yep.
Yeah, going up and down. So our lifts are XL size. It can accommodate the top of the line sewing machine of every brand. So Brother Luminaire, the Dream Machine, and anyway, our caddies are now not built together with the unit. So we have a chest of drawers. They're still the same, fully extending drawers and completely four-sided. Each drawer box is weighted to 200 pounds and they're soft closing. It's the same made in America vinyl veneer that encapsulates the whole board. It's 10 times thicker than melamine. It's more resistant. And we just want to show you here on the floor, we only have white, but we do have 4 different finishes. If you can see the different finishes, we have cherry here, teak, oak, here, oak, cherry, teak, and you can see everything on the floor here is all white. Okay.
Ash?
I'm sorry.
Is it still called white
Can you
ash?
see? Can you still see me?
Yes.
Okay.
Gladys, will you show the cabinets? Don't if take yourself out of the frame and just show the cabinets and
Okay,
just do
will
a
do.
tour
I
tour
just
of the
really want
cabinet.
to reverse the
Oh, she hit her.
Yeah, she left the.
That's okay. So everybody, thank you for watching the koala part of it. Oh, we're gonna try one more time. I wish that we could just have it turned around. Gladys, if you don't mind to not worry
yes.
about
How
being
do
not worry about being in the camera. Don't worry about reversing it. Just angle it. Yep, perfect like that. And now don't worry about being in the camera shot. And just
okay.
kind of show the cabinetry in all of its glory.
Okay. Okay. So here, can you see it properly though? I can't see what you're seeing. So here's the electric lift, and this is another model called the Maker Center. Darren, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, this is another model. It's called the Maker Center. It has a thread closet that's pull out. Okay, this pull out thread closet has 100 spindles that can accommodate 100 spools of thread.
So not sure what happened there, but we we appreciate Gladys for her effort on this because it's new for everybody. She was excited that all the cabinets would be set up, but didn't appear that she had anybody helping her, and she was just trying. So we appreciate her effort so much. We do have it's a simple 3 different cabinet selection nowadays from Koala, and a simple 4 different colors. They're all made in the USA. They're all made very well. You just choose whether you want an embroidery slide out to hold an embroidery arm, or if you are more interested, if you don't have an embroidery and you're more of a quilter, you can purchase the version that has either a pull out for thread, so you can hold 100 spools of thread, or the third one is it has 3 drawers. They're all on our website, so you can check out at mulqueen.com, look at the cabinets, and guess what? We have them here in our store. We have them in the Brazilian cherry in our Mesa location. So if you're interested in seeing them in person, please, by all means, stop in and see us. We have them on special. As you know, we have a show coming up, and so we cannot resist on offering show pricing in the store ahead of time. So you don't need to wait for a show. Stop in our Glendale store, talk to our crew out there. We have an amazing crew. Our Tempe store, or our Mesa store, and just let us know what you're interested in, and we will have a special show price. If the Glendale store doesn't know what it is quite yet, because we're still working, we have a couple of weeks to go until the show. But just know you can get show pricing in our stores right now. So some people can't make it to the show, and it's not fair. They don't get show pricing. So come and see us. It's close enough to the show. And so we're going to take just a few-minute break, I believe, to nope.
No, we're not.
We're not. Oh.
No, we're gonna wait for. We have to do a couple things.
Okay.
All right. So
first things first.
You talked about this.
Yes.
What is this?
At the show, we'll have a booth specifically set up just with everything we're giving away. We have 2 different bundles from Floriani worth over $7,000. We have a cabinet from Kangaroo Cabinets. We have a chair from Kangaroo Cabinets, you know, the cool, colorful chairs that they offer. We have a koala chair the nice thing about the koala chairs is they raise up to like a drafting chair height. I'm going to move over here. There.
Go back where you were.
Oh, over here, fine. So the koala chair goes all the way up to studio height, way up high, or it goes all the way down for normal sewing height. We're giving one of those away that they donated. The Horn Cabinet Company, they donated a chair as well. So it's chair season. We'll be giving away a lot of chairs. OESD has offered a spree club. That's worth thousands of dollars, where you get their designs every month, everything that they come out with. Blue Fig is a roller bag company that we carry their bags. They're offered 2 roller bags, so that'll be part of our giveaway. Brother donated a machine. Denomi donated a 3160, the Quilts of Valor machine that comes with all your quilting supplies, perfect travel machine, only 12 pounds. Juki, I can't believe this, they are donating the TL 2020 PE. It's the anniversary platinum edition. They only made 2,000 of them, and they were cool enough to offer one of those as a prize. So any Juki people out there, we're going to give one of those away. It's on sale, valued over $2,000, but it's on sale for $15.99. We have that available to purchase, but we are giving one away. There's some daylights, but they're going to be marked on bins on a table right by the prize booth. It'll be our very first booth in Mulqueen Row is what I'm going to call it, because we have like 36 to 40 booths, all lined up one after another, with all these different companies. And so we're excited to have the very first booth be our $25,000 sewing giveaway booth. So I hope that you can make it and have your chance to be part of that. There is no purchase necessary to get tickets. We'll have ways to get tickets at the show.
What is this?
That is our event at the end of the year. It's the Sewing Southwest Embroidery Conference that we've done one. We were going to do our second one last year, but it got delayed until December 1st through 3rd, which that has sold out. So we still though have about 40 or 50 spots in the 3rd through the 4th. So it's 2 different sessions that overlap. This time it's quilting too. So it's embroidery and quilting. If you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe to our YouTube channel, because we will pop in and do some live. We're going to do some live things from the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Festival. So join us there at YouTube if you can't make it. We'll be going live from there. And so like and subscribe. If you're on Facebook, always like us there as well. We're excited. We have a lot of people that have liked us on Facebook. We're trying to get to 5,000 people on our YouTube subscribe list as well. So once we hit 5,000, we're going to give away a gift valued at $5,000. So tell your friends to subscribe to our Mulqueen channel. Did anybody guess who? Nope. So, this mystery guest I see is in the background. How about I think he's ready, so we can just go right into talking and then we'll take a break. How's that, Jer?
Hey, Chris, if you nod your head if you're ready. Otherwise, you want to wait. Oh, he's ready. All right.
So let me just introduce this gentleman. His name is Chris. He has a friend named Eric, and we're going to find out how long ago they created the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Festival. So I'm very excited for this. Hey, Chris, how are you?
I'm excellent. Happy to be here with you guys.
Thank you for being willing to pop in and say hi. We're just excited about our show coming up, and I know that everybody that's been to it has probably seen you walking around the show.
Giving money away. We're going to do that again.
Oh, that's right. Look at that. That is cash right there.
in line. We're giving. If you want me to just talk about this a little bit.
Yeah, I was wondering if you don't mind to say kind of how you started the whole show.
Absolutely. So Eric and I are partners, and my name's Chris Butler, and my partner's name is Eric Spillett. We're business partners. So we both have wives and kids at home. We actually both have 3 kids, but we got into this business now. So I met Eric. We actually grew up in Boise, Idaho, but I met Eric in about 1991, and we were in the mortgage loan business. And as you know, as rates and such go up and fluctuate, well, we became pretty poor doing that. So we were looking for another business opportunity. And Eric's family was actually involved with the shows on the vendor side. And they said that they were, the promoter that was currently running them was having some struggles and not doing very well. So we had our first show in July of 1995. So we've been doing this for 27 years now. The first time that we did Phoenix, I believe, was November of that same year, and you guys were involved. So we've all been around a long time. So I don't know if you remember that show, Darren, but Eric and I were really excited about it, and we were getting it off the ground, and we walked outside to see huge lines, and there was like 5 people in line, and we just kept walking out into the parking lot. So it was pretty rough. The first year, since we didn't have a name, was pretty rough, but everyone that came told their friends, and it's amazing how that worked. And the next year, we were just deluged with people, and every year it's just grown from 1996 on. They've been spectacular. So we love the Phoenix, Scottsdale, what do you call that? South Valley people, yeah. And they've been very good to us, and it's one of our favorite shows. It is our biggest show, and it's the most coveted by vendors. The vendors like to come here. It's one of their top shows of the year. So everybody wants in the show, and it's a great venue.
Yeah, this show is not in the normal spot. This one is going to be at Westworld. So
it is
very exciting for us.
Yeah. So we have been at the State Fairgrounds since 1995, and we have an excellent date there. Many of you know the State Fairgrounds has been around for probably more than 100 years. So it's an older facility, and it has its challenges. One of the challenges, they sometimes have animals and sheep and cattle shows in the building, and if it doesn't really get cleaned with the proper stuff, you can smell that barnyard smell. That's never been a favorite with the fabric people. They say their quilts and their fabric smell like that for about a week after the show. But so Westworld is a huge bonus. We're excited to be there. It's Westworld of Scottsdale, and the address is 16601 North Pima Road. Probably most of you know where Westworld is. Huge paved parking lots. The parking is right just outside the top of the building. It's going to be a very, very nice change. All of it will be under one roof in our old building, or in our old show in the Arizona Fairgrounds. We have the main hall, then a second bigger hall, and then a third for the classrooms. Everything, and the concessions are actually outside under the umbrellas. So weather can play a part on if you're going to eat outside with your friends. But the Westworld show, we're all under one beautiful new air-conditioned building, and all the classes, the concessions, including like Cold Stone Creamery, some great concessionaires are coming in. Yeah. So you can have your ice cream and buy a sewing machine all under one roof. So we're really excited about it.
One thing I want to thank you again for is giving us a few extra booths so that we can spread out to try to keep everybody kind of, spread out a little bit. So they can feel comfortable. And I know you've done that for other people to kind of just help if there's a lot of people, at least they can kind of.
We did
a little bit of a distance.
At Westworld, we have a huge amount of space, and where we wouldn't be able to do this if we were at our normal Arizona Fairgrounds. But Westworld, we've given everybody just a teeny bit extra space and told them to open up their booths. So if you want personal spacing, it's going to be a lot better for that. We have more cross aisles, which, you know, allow you to duck off the side and take a break. We've got concessions down both sides of the hall and in back between the classrooms. So that's going to be a really nice thing to have additional space for personal spacing. We're following all the COVID restrictions. Of course, every time we go, we buy out Office Depot of the hand sanitizers. And Westworld's going to give us an update on what their policies are about a week out, and we'll go forward with that. But the biggest thing, we've had 4 shows since May, and everyone's been extremely happy with them. We haven't gotten any complaints. We've been spacing everybody out. Yes, extremely wheelchair accessible. I saw that pop up on the screen. So, but with the spacing, you've got lots of space. Come after 12:30 or 1 p.m. if you require additional space and aren't into the crowds as much. Some people just get claustrophobic and don't like that show feeling anyway. But if you come after 1, the floor completely changes. So it's really easy to get around, and your ticket is also good all 3 days. So you can come after 1 every day and join us if you'd like. And we've got that great concessions. So come have your lunch out in the back and then shop when you like.
C. Lombard is asking, is the vendor list available?
It is.
Rusty Barnes, right?
It's actually up on our website right now. We're going to be emailing that out shortly, but everybody can go and access it. It's on our main page. Just scroll down a little bit, but it's
is that Rusty? Oh, go ahead.
Our website is simply 3 words put together. It's www, then quiltcraftsew.com. And that's the very first thing you'll see is our Westworld Scottsdale show. And it has the program, the vendor list, everything you need. So even the booth layouts and where you find them, and you'll see the Mulqueen's big, beautiful booth.
We're excited.
We do have scooters aren't available at the show, but we're working with Scottsdale. I think it's medical products. If you would email us or on Facebook or email Darren and he could forward it, I'll get you that contact information. I think they're making a show delivery and having some scooters back and forth.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, but again, completely wheelchair accessible, really open, and lots of space to move around. So it's going to be a nice building. There's Darren's email. Perfect.
Chris, I thank you for doing this. Arizona generally doesn't get too many shows, but your show is always the most popular. That's for sure.
Yeah, we really love it. Mulqueen's are our favorite. You know, we do shows in 14 different markets, and they're one of our top favorite vendors to work with. They do a great job, and you guys are lucky to have them in your area to support your sewing and quilting needs. So they're really top of the notch people. And as you know, they love to have fun. And we've been known to have a little bit of that fun with them. So whether it's joining them in their music fiascos or their pranks. So we love them all.
We're excited to hear at this one that we can still do some silliness. We like to have fun. My brother and I try to get through the parking. That's one thing that I don't know why, but we try to get through.
That's a great story.
Where we will say that we were hired to come in and remove the pigeons from the fairgrounds just so that we can get out of paying the parking. But even though we have parking passes, so we're willing to show that, but so far we have not once had to pay parking or show our pass.
That's
every year we come up with something different. We even have costumes that we put on to go through the parking entrance.
I remember those are classics. Absolutely. So, and it's always someone's birthday. I don't know if we'll have a birthday in September, but it's fun to sing Not Very Well Happy Birthday over the PA. So it's usually Bridget.
Yep, Bridget or Ken.
Yep, during the end of January. So that's kind of fun.
Yeah. So what are some of the other? Talk about that.
More about the giveaway to be involved in the giveaway. So our giveaway is cash. So because we know you like to spend that when you come to the show, 15 minutes before the show opens, so 9:45 a.m., you'll see both Eric, I, and Dan, our helper, out, and everybody will just get a little coupon, and then we draw the numbers and give the cash away. So $500 each morning, and if you're there every morning at 9:45 a.m., you'll have a chance to win that. Now there's 20 winners a day, so we do 10 $10 winners, 5 $20 winners, 4 $50 winners, and one $100 winner. And we also do some gift certificates. So, and Mulqueen's happily donate for those too. So there's some great prizes.
That is way cool. So show up early. So you were saying that we were one of the better vendors. Could you give us a list of who the ones that you don't really like?
Oh yeah,
No,
absolutely.
just kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
I'm not going to do that. I'll get in big.
They're all wonderful.
Yeah, they're probably watching. So, but these guys do love to have fun, and Eric and I are kind of like that too. So we really enjoy the show and working with them, and lucky to have them.
We're very excited for this. And what are some shows that you have coming up other than Phoenix, in case somebody is in another area?
Phoenix is coming up September 2nd through the 4th, as you know, and that's at Westworld. And then after that, we're in Pleasanton, California. And what are the dates on that? September 16th through the 18th, and that's at Alameda. Yeah, exactly. Darren needs a tricycle, that's for sure. Alameda County Fairgrounds. And then following Pleasanton show, we're doing a brand new one in San Bernardino, and it's called our Inland Empire Show, and that'll serve the whole kind of inland Los Angeles area.
Oh, cool.
So, yep.
Oh, very good. You know, I so appreciate it. We've been seeing each other every year for so long. I really don't recall the very first show, unfortunately, but I know our booth has evolved over the years.
I think Eric, I was 27 when we started. So I think I've got a few years on you. So, what's your birth year? I'm 67.
72. So
you were really young and
yeah.
just getting into the business probably. But
yeah.
I know you guys were there in full force. You've been with us every time. It was in that different building that was even harder to set because it had all the drains for the animals, and the pipe and drape kind of went up and down, and it was a little crazy, but we've learned a lot in 27 years and really know how to make things smooth and nice for the attendees. So we know that's what our bread and butter is. So we try to make it nice and easy for everybody, and a lot of fun, and people love it.
You sure help keep sewing alive. So thank you for all these years.
Good.
Thank you for stopping in on this Saturday.
Thanks, everybody. Please plan on joining us. We'll reach out to you with emails, and we're running a series of Facebook ads right now.
Yeah.
It's under, if you just search Quilt Craft Sew on Facebook, you'll find our page also. And I'm sure Darren's going to be sending some emails and doing lots of posts for us in the next couple weeks.
Yep, we can't wait to give our big prize, all of our big prizes away as well.
Good.
So it'll be a great show. Thank you so much for joining.
We're excited. Well, thanks for having me. Bye, everybody.
Thank you for all the years. Yep, that is Chris and his partner Eric, the creators, or actually the owners of Rusty Barn Quilt Craft and Sewing Festival. And even though I've said that so many times, I get quilt, sewing, craft. I keep getting it all mixed up, but it's Quilt Craft and Sewing Festival. And their promotional group name is Rusty Barn. A lot of people know it as the Rusty Barn, Jared. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So that was amazing. I just thought, how cool it'd be. The show's coming up. Our live is right before it. Let's see how the show even got to be the show that it is. And that was cool.
I just found out that the show is in 2 weeks.
Yes. We have a lot of booths to set up. We're going to hopefully do a time-lapse camera watching or showing how we set up 30 some odd booths and just kind of be able to play it off maybe the next live. And we'll be joining you live from that event.
I was going to do a time lapse, but I'm afraid that you'll moon the camera.
Yeah, I have a tendency. So yeah, I guess that would be maybe not to do that. But,
I mean, as long as you can keep your pants on.
Yeah, I think I can do that. So how about, what time is it, Jared?
Time for you to get a watch.
Oh, yeah.
11:41.
11:41. We're going to take a quick break.
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. We'll go over Clash of the Cloth here after our next guest, who is live in studio. So I need to make room for all of these amazing quilts. So we're very excited for Angie. I think she might be outside waiting to get all set up. We got to change some camera angles. So we'll be right back with Angie Stevenson from Lunchbox Quilts. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. We're back for some more fun with the one and only Angie Stevenson. Thank you very much for being here. We're so excited for this. I think we've known each other for quite a while.
Long time. I was a customer before Lunchbox.
Yeah,
So
and then you came out with this cool way of making quilts, and you have exploded into the world of quilting and embroidery, and we're so excited for you to show us some of this way cool stuff. We have asked you guys out there to share this feed because Angie is nice enough to let me have that little freebie here. I'm going to shine this onto the screen. Angie is going to give this away to somebody here shortly.
Halloween is just around the corner, so there's a Halloween fun and a charm with our new logo.
Yep, isn't that cool? So it's the complete project kit, the CD, of everything.
And the designs and the pattern is in there.
Yep.
Everything's in there.
So that is way cool.
So we want to introduce our special guest today.
Yes, we do have a very special
Yes.
guest.
We have a special guest. So I needed some help with the quilts, and I needed a tall person. This is my son, Zach. This is my oldest son, and he'll be helping with the quilts today.
That is awesome. I'm going to squeeze
Thanks,
back
Zach.
in. Zach is, we had to get somebody tall like myself, so I think we'll do a good job, Zach, on showing some of these. And so if you've shared, maybe even comment, let us know which one of the Lunchbox Quilt projects you've made. I know we've been carrying the product for a long time, and we've had hands-on events with you.
We
need to do
probably do another one soon.
we need to, yes. And I know you've seen Angie. She has a distinctive style. Like, I think that I could tell you out of a crowd, like, I love your hair. I love your style. Yep. I love it. So, Jared, did you pick a winner? So Jared's going to pick a winner, but we're going to not tell you who it is yet. Oh, too late. There it is. Denise Bell. You won the Halloween Fun project. Thank you for donating that. That's awesome.
No problem.
So
I'm happy to do it.
you'll have to email Jer so we can get your info to get that to you. So without further ado, I'm going to gracefully quiet up here and let you take it over. Thank you,
You're
Angie.
going to help with quilts too.
I am definitely going to help.
Have two
Yes.
helpers.
Yep.
So thank you for tuning in today. I am local. I live in the Phoenix area, and thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
I started my business in 2007. I got an embroidery machine, and then all the magic just happens from that. I didn't think I was going to be in the business, and it just happens. So I brought a lot of stuff today, and I want to really make sure we can get through it in the hour that we have. So I am going to start with the newest quilt, and the guys are going to bring it over. This is called, or you're going to switch cameras? Is that what you're going to do, or they're just going to walk by me? Oh, you know what? I think that'll work, right?
Yeah, I think that's great.
Okay, so this is called Just Flowers. This is the newest Lunchbox Quilts pattern.
Here's the camera.
We're going to bring a closer look.
Oh my gosh.
So it's very, very colorful. This one was done all with K fabrics and has a Moda grunge background. And it's all flowers, all embroidery, all done with your embroidery machine. Everything we're going to show you today is with the embroidery machine.
That is awesome. All right, this one is called
Just Flowers.
Flowers. And I forgot to mention to get your notepad and a pencil to write these down so that you can remember which one that you were interested in.
Now, this little one here, I had some friends that told me that maybe we should do it in a brighter color. And this is also Just Flowers, and it's done with the Tula Pink fabric. And I had my friends in Fresno, hi, Tony, Raquel, Brenda, and Darlene. I visited them, and we all worked on our own Tula type print, Just Flowers, and it's the smaller version. So a lot of my quilts come big version, small version. So however you want to do it, it's ready to go. So that is the small version of Just Flowers.
So when they buy this, they get the instruction on how to put it all together.
Right.
And
Either the large or the small.
nice. Is it easy enough to where even I can do it?
Yes. There's lots of pictures.
Okay, yeah.
Lots of pictures. Let's do the bigger one first. These aren't in any particular order. So the next one is called Keep on Trucking. Next one's called Keep on Trucking. And this is all trucks that have things in it like scissors and cupcake and snowman. Now, if you wanted to make this without the stuff, there is a separate file on the CD, and it has trucks without stuff. So you can make those trucks with the stuff in the back of the truck or without the stuff in the back of the truck. So that's Keep on Trucking.
You know, one thing I've always loved about you and your products is that you have guy stuff.
Try to have guy
A
stuff.
lot of
Yeah.
people, I mean, this could go for either guy or gal, but a lot of companies don't have enough for the guys.
Try it.
Yep,
Try it.
that's amazing.
And once again, we don't have our little trucks with us. Once again,
Little
there it is.
trucks.
If you don't want to make full size, you can just make this size right here. And you can pick any trucks you want.
They're going to switch it out.
And
Nice little
that's-
wall hanging.
Yeah, nice little wall hanging. Pick the trucks you like, put one of the signs in the middle, you're good to go. Very easy again.
That's amazing.
The next quilt we're going to show you is called Farm Fresh. And this has a lot of color in it, a lot of different things. I know people sometimes tell me we need a cow, or this is just kind of a roostery chicken, baby chicks with your farmhouses and farm fresh signs and locally grown and the weather vane and lots of different colors. You can just use a lot of fat quarters on this. So beautifully quilted by Jessica of Jessica's Quilting Studio. She does a great job bringing my quilts to life.
Yeah, she does.
So that is
Look at those chicks.
little cute little chicks.
That's called Farm Fresh.
Farm Fresh. Once again, you don't want to make the whole thing. You know, you don't have to be a quilter to work on these. You really just embroider some stuff and sew it. It's very easy to do. There's not a lot of little pieces to put together.
So around the rooster, is that the fence? Is that part of your quilter's work?
Yes, actually, there was a tiny print there that looked like the chicken wire, and she traced over it.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
That's a lot of work. She did a great job.
She did.
The next one's pretty special to me because this is a fabric line that I did for Island Boutique,
Oh, cool.
and it is called the same name as the quilt Ocean Odyssey. And that was in 2018. I got to teach on a cruise, and the gals got to do this on the cruise, and it's just all kinds of fish. And I designed all the embroidery designs and all of the fabrics on that. It's super special. It's called Ocean Odyssey. And there is a smaller version, but I apparently didn't bring it. So take a good look at the big one.
And you can just take components out of this and
Yes.
do it in.
Yes.
I like the jellyfish. I like all of them. Are the tentacles on the jellyfish embroidery?
They're just embroidery. There's no fabric. It's just embroidery.
That's perfect. I like that.
And then, of course, Jessica did a wonderful job with quilting, swirling, and it looked like bubbles.
Where's
And
she out of?
And then also, see, you can do other things with this is a bag from Penny Sturgis, Quilts
Oh.
Illustrated. I know she was here
Yeah.
not long ago. And you can put your designs on a bag. And then she liked that fish on the front. She did. Well, she made that bag and she used it in her booth. And then guess what? Thanks, Penny.
That is nice. Vera has a bag just like this.
You do.
That is cool. I like when you can repurpose a design
Right.
collection for many,
Right.
many things.
Oh, and we didn't show this one from Farm Fresh. If you just want to make a block, I got that wire and wood thing from Hobby Lobby, and I painted it red and just put it on there. So there's the giant rooster from Farm Fresh.
Well, that's cool. Look at that. Nice wall hanging there, too.
Yeah. You can do lots of things. Next one, we're going to get into the holiday spirit a little bit here. This one is called Holly Jolly. So my first design that I did many years ago was called Merry Christmas. And this one is called Holly Jolly Christmas. And this is the 20th quilt I designed. So I decided to go back to Christmas. So this is Holly Jolly Christmas. I did it on black. I remember my husband telling me it's a little scary on black, but I really like the way it turned out. And the colors really pop. Had that crazy border on the side, but it all worked. It's no particular line, just all fabrics that you can come through the store and pick out or go from your stash and add. Holly Jolly Christmas.
Where do you get the little Christmassy lights?
Actually, we sell those.
Oh, do you?
I think we need to get some down.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. We can get those kits down to you. If anybody wants the Holly Jolly lights, just email you and you can tell me. And here it is in a smaller version.
We're going to give this
There
one
you
to
go,
Zach.
Zach. He's getting some camera time there. So that's a small one. So if you just want to make a small table runner or a small wall hanging, there you go. A tiny Holly Jolly Christmas. Thank you, Zach. All right, now we're getting into.
Are we going too fast?
No,
No?
I don't think so. Are we going too fast? Because I can talk. I just knew we had it out.
You can have as much time.
So the next one, this was a request, Christmas cats. So, there can never be enough cat stuff. So, hey, if you're in the Christmas spirit and you want some cats, there we go, is Christmas cats. They're all doing something special on there. In a few quilts, we'll show you the original cats, and some of these cats have returned to do Christmas now. And this is Christmas cats. The one in the center, she's wearing the ugly sweater. It says Meowie Christmas. One of my favorites. And that was a lot of fun to do. A lot of fun to figure out what each cat would do at Christmas. Whiskers is up on the gray one with the wreath around his neck. And that very, very top one, my other son, Nick, who didn't join us today, he got a cat. And it's orange. And so that's Muppet. They're all named on the pattern. And I don't own a cat, but that was fun.
This is a good way, if you're allergic to cats, to actually
Right.
have cats.
Yeah, my husband's allergic, so we'll have to name a cat for him.
I'm allergic to them too,
You
so
are?
but that would be a perfect way for me.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, Zach, you're going to get your
Oh,
time.
yes.
Here is the small Christmas cats. So you don't have to make 3. Quick little project, get it done. You could put them on a towel for someone for Christmas. Lots of things you can do with those cats. So, thanks, Zach.
If you guys don't mind to comment on how wonderful Zach is doing.
Maybe you'll need him in your room
Yes.
at Rusty Barn.
Right. We do need.
Yeah. So, dog people, don't get upset.
Oh, yeah.
We do have mixed funds, but this one is called Holiday Hounds, and all the hounds are doing their selfies for Christmas. And in the middle, they decorated their doghouse. So the bottom middle one, Zach got a dog, and I named him Zeke, the one that's sleeping. That's named after Zach's dog. That's Zeke.
What kind of dog is Zeke?
Lab mix. Real cute dog.
And there's that quilting again.
Yeah, fabulous quilting. Something I don't do. I do everything else but the quilting. I do the binding.
And so the majority of your designs are applique, right?
Correct.
Yep.
We
And so-
have some others, but most of them are applique.
So the nice thing about that is that these sew out faster than as if they were fully stitched. Like if they were all stitches, it would take a lot longer. So it's kind of nice that
Yeah, the machine has to stop. You have to cut the fabric, and then it goes again. They're
Yeah.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
Depending on how much fabric you have to lay down.
Yeah. Yeah.
My designs have gotten more
Pieces.
as I went on. There you go, Zach. Yes. What did he say? Oh, thanks, Mike. Wish you were here.
Team Lunchbox.
So here is Holiday Hounds wall hanging.
The doghouse comes in 2 sizes on that pattern, so there's a smaller version. So you can make it in the wall hanging, and then on quilt, the doghouse was larger. So there is Holiday House, small size.
So just know that all of these are on our site right now, on a little event special for you guys. So take advantage and help us support our local artists.
So this one was the first of the cat dog series that came out. People wanted cats, and I said, don't you think there's enough cat stuff out there? And guess what? They wanted cats, and this is one of our #1 sellers. This cat called Cats Meow. They're all named, and like Whiskers is here in the middle, and he had a wreath around his neck for Christmas. And one of my first customers, her name was Erica, and she loved purple and she loved cats. She retired after 40 years in the business, but that little cat, there's named Erica. So they all have names.
Like the little footprints.
Little footprints. Those are embroidered. Those are not applique, because there would be no way you could get fabric in there and then stitch around it. So there are 24 blocks of footprints. Those go fast, and you could do them a bunch in the hoop at one time and then cut them out. So that's Cats Meow.
Well, sure, the fabric choices definitely can change. Like, that's a cool thing is somebody else will make this and it'll have a different look.
Right, or they want to make it more realistic.
Yeah.
That was my first time working with Island Batik. I didn't design that line, but they had said, could you use our fabrics? And so I did, and that's why you have purple cats.
Well, that's perfect, yeah.
And so then for a whole year I heard, hey, what about us dog people? So this is called Mixed Mutts, and they're all named as well, and same exact format as the Cats Meow. So you could interchange it. You could have you could buy the cat pattern and the dog pattern and then put the cats and the dogs together because it's the same layout.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to decide what footprints you would want around it. Or maybe you do half the dog footprints and then half the cat footprints. All the same measurements.
The dog on the bottom, the poodle.
Oh yeah, Fifi.
Fifi, that's the kind of dog that Jared has been looking for.
A Fifi dog?
Yep. Hey, now.
I don't have a mic, so
I'm glad you didn't hear that.
Okay, well, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So that is Mixed Mutts. They're all named.
They are cute.
Cooper's the blue one. I had a friend and her dog was Cooper, so I said you could name one of the dogs, so she picked that blue one. His name is Cooper.
Well, I need longer arms.
You guys aren't tall enough.
Boy, look at all those dogs. I just like to be able to see all them.
Oh,
And then we have to
and
have,
we have a dog in the store.
There's a dog in the house. Awesome. I love that one.
And they both the cat and the dog have smaller versions. Now this one, you're talking about guy quilts before. This is one of our, between this one and the cats, one of our #1 sellers. This About Trout, I believe, let's look at the label on the back. From 2010, remains one of our most popular quilts to this day. Always selling that. We put that in the booth and people come by, the guys want to buy it. And I always tell my single ladies, make one of these quilts. The guys will come.
There you go.
They love this quilt. All with batiks. There's some batiks and then some printed fabrics on that. And it kind of goes all together. Whenever I teach, at least one person in the class is always doing About Trout. And they all come out different because everybody picks different batiks.
And the lures, some of them have,
Yes, and those are on the pattern too.
and
It's embroidered.
it shows how to release the
Yes.
edges. to
Yeah,
make
you'll
it-
either cut from the front or cut from the back and you'll release those loops. You'll either get loops or fringe.
That is way cool. So they are three-dimensional in a way.
Yes. Some people think those are real.
They look real.
I'm like, yeah, but I think you would get poked with one of the hooks.
It's a safer way.
Yeah, those are safe.
Boy, I like that quilt.
So-
About Trout.
So that is our, there's a lot more quilts than this, but I had to like pare it down.
Yes, we made the top sellers.
So anyway, also, if you want to look at, do you want to put this closer to the cameras or doing a little readjusting here?
Sarah's gonna zoom in, I think, so that you get to be a one-man show. Is that what you're doing?
No.
Come on, Jerry, you're taking Zach's job out of it.
Zach, you have to come stand over here
Yeah.
now. Okay, so I'll try to put these so you can see them. This is from Holiday Hounds. I stitched it on the wrong side of the fabric. It was probably at night and I didn't notice it. And now I have probably like 2.5 hours of stitching into this. So just turned it into a pillow. So you can do a lot of things with these designs. All right, now I'll show you some of our smaller projects. These are very popular. These are our mug rugs. They can, but yes, we have the classic versions. You don't carry them because you're an embroidery store. But if someone would want them in the classic versions, just email them and we can get them. They don't have the designs on them. They're less expensive, but you'd have to trace them off and do them by hand or fusing or raw edge or something like that. I didn't know if you wanted me to talk about that because you really specialize in embroidery.
Yeah, we like the quickness, but if there is somebody out there that wants these for hand embroidery, then by all means.
Right, so that's
let us
the
know.
classic. It's classic. I'm just going to lay these out and hopefully I can get them in the camera. These are, go forward or back? So these are mug rugs and they come with the little forms in there. So there's coffee, tea, and hot chocolate. Maybe I'll do this.
Did you bring any hot chocolate by any?
We don't need hot chocolate. It's too hot out.
Oh, it is kind of one.
It's too hot. So these are little mug rugs. They come with the forms. You would just embroider on the fabric and then you would fuse back and front and then just put a quick binding on it. So these are the coffee and tea and hot chocolate. And these could be for, a guy could use these. Or a guy could use these too, if he sewed. These are the sewing ones. Sewing mug rugs. I think this is a better way to do it.
Can you use those to be a wine rug as well, or a beer rug?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, wine or beer, any beverage really. Maybe I should make a cocktail one.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the next
would be
mug
good.
rugs I should do. A beer and a wine glass,
Yeah.
a whiskey.
Yep.
Yeah, just like on the rocks, like no, not on the rocks, just straight. Maybe a shot glass. So these are the sewing ones.
This is how creative minds all
See, that's
kinda
how
work
we get our
together.
ideas. So those are the 2 mug rug collections. Next, I'm going to show you this because we're coming up on the holidays. These are our holiday recipe towels. Now, we do have 5 other collections. We do have a cocktail one. We have international recipes, chocolate. I'm missing one. Well, it'll come to me.
For dessert?
No, international. Ask Mike. He'll tell us.
Mike's out there.
Mike's out there. He'll tell us what the other one is. So this is, these are the holiday recipe towels. So I'll just kind of hold them.
I'm going to bring one up closer
Yeah,
to that.
come up close. So when I'm doing that, I don't use any topper on the top because that's going to clog up your needle with the topper. And then you're going to get all that. It's just going to look a mess. So I don't use a topper. I use cotton towels. If I was doing black, I would put a black bobbin in because it's very tiny stitching. So we'll just go through them. So the one you showed was candy cane cookies. And this one is cheese spread.
Where do the recipes come from?
Some were ours, some we found on the internet,
Oh, that's
some
cool.
we got from friends.
Yeah.
This is cranberry apple pie. Got to have your eggnog. Nutcracker spice pecans.
know, these have always been popular. Recipe towels have been popular.
I got to do more. We haven't done a set in a while. It's probably time to do that too. Huh? Gingerbread cookies, peppermint bark.
You could do a low-cal one.
A diet recipe one. That's what I need. Icy Christmas.
Keto.
A keto recipe line. I don't know how many
No,
Yeah, I think so too. My more chocolate recipes, we sell a lot of those. Did Mike ever answer what the 5th recipe towel was?
maybe he's making one of these recipes.
Sure. He's probably tuned us off by now. That's okay. That's all right. All right. The next thing I'm going to show you. In your store, you have battleizer or.
Yes, we do.
So these are made. You don't use batting with this. You use battleizer. And what you do is you would hoop your battleizer and you would make this little wedge. And then it'll stitch all out. And then it'll show you where to cut on the cut line. And now you'll make 8 of these. And then you would put them together. And this makes a candle mat, or you could put your lamp on it, or a basket, or it doesn't have to be a candle. So we have 2 collections. So this one is the Christmas, it's fall winter. So here is snowflakes, some hot leaves, Valentine. And I used variegated thread on these. And this stippling is all in the pattern as well. And I used variegated thread, and it really pops on here. So here's your candy corn. Gingerbread man.
I like the binding that you.
I always like stripe bindings. And we were in the back, and I just told Zach we have the best collection of stripes here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And pumpkin. And someone told me that you could mix these and maybe do your pumpkin with your candy corn, or do your leaf, alternate, do a pumpkin and a leaf together. So once you have the design, you can do whatever you want. So that's fall, winter. And then this is your spring, summer. So here is a, they all have stripe bindings on them too. Watermelon. Birdhouse. Easter egg. Ladybug.
Are these sewn together in the hoop or with a regular sewing machine?
Regular sewing machine.
Marianne, those are with a regular sewing machine. That's the nice thing, is that you get a little sewing action.
Yeah. Yeah, you embroidery, and then you can switch over to your sewing machine.
What is battleizer? Charlotte has not heard of it or used it.
Okay, so battleizer, and there's also some other brands by similar names, is batting and stabilizer together, because you don't want to use just batting in here because it's going to pull and stretch. So several companies came up with this. It's batting. I don't know how they make it. Batting and stabilizer together. It's all fused together, so it doesn't stretch. So you get the nice stabilization of batting, and then also or a stabilizer, and then you can still get the nice batting. Does that answer your question?
Yep, we sell it by the package, and I think we also sell it by the yard. Michael is saying the other.
Oh, there we go.
The other recipe collection is Diner
Delights. Oh, he even wrote a whole thing. Recipes of comfort food found at diners, such as chocolate milkshakes, meatloaf, fried chicken, all recipes and cocktail recipes. Especially have been personally tested by me, he says. Okay. Thanks, Mike. I couldn't remember Diner Delights, and that's one of my favorites. What?
That is wonderful. So did Mike make those recipes, or did you make them? You said they were personally tested.
I guess he made them.
Oh, very good.
When I was at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there was a mess in the kitchen. And
I-
then
I know at my parents' house, my dad likes to make things, but he doesn't know the ending part of. So that's where my mom takes over.
whenever I go on a trip, when I travel for work, I'm gone for about 5 days, and I had to make a rule that needs to always be in the dishwasher when I come home. So I think they get put in, and then he comes to pick me up from the airport, because when I get back, that dishwasher is either still running or very warm. So,
It was piled up for the whole time
yeah,
before.
and then he just quickly threw it all in there. So this other thing, maybe you can help me hold
Yeah.
these up. These are quick little projects. This is called Hanging with the Holidays. And these two next patterns that quilts that we're going to show you are both on, hey, maybe you can pop back in, Zach. These are both on the same pattern. So you can either make a Christmas tree or you can make a witch's hat. And the instructions how to put it together and the applique and the words are all embroidery. So maybe Zach, you can move over a little bit into the camera. There, oh, you're in the camera. No, you're good.
Yep.
And
We have you showing in the middle.
Oh,
see how cool that is? No, we want you in the middle.
Okay. So anyway,
Look how perfect that is.
you can make this quick little wall hanging for the holidays. So it's very easy to do. So yeah, zoom in on those embroidery.
I love the fonts.
They were fun to do.
Look at that.
And if anybody wants me to show something again, I can.
Yeah, I mean, if we showed a lot, if you want Angie to go more detail of any of those that you've seen, make sure you comment.
And then I'm going to do my mark block demonstration
Very nice. How long ago did you start Mark-a-Block?
with the trout.
Oh, wow. So at the very beginning, or
2010, because the trout needed that to line up those fish pieces. And so, we're moving in. Okay, good. We're moving in closer. The trout really needed to be lined up, and we had put a little crosshair in there to show them where the middle was so they could cut their blocks to the right size because they weren't centered. And people weren't stitching out those crosshairs, and the brother machine saw it as a jump stitch.
oh yeah,
So we put in the instructions, hey, turn off your jump stitch option, but people didn't read that. So we're having a lot of people who couldn't square up their blocks. So we developed the mark-a-block. So I'm going to do a little, I don't know if you're going to do it that way or if you want, I can hold it up like this.
yeah, that's perfect.
That's why I put it on this board. Staples. So I'm going to show you how mark-a-blocks work. So I always have people make the block 2 inches bigger when they're embroidering. Oh, now we're back on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so here is a block, and it's 2 inches bigger. And so you would stitch this out. You would make it the block 2 inches bigger than the cut size. Then you'll remove the stabilizer. You'll press from the back. You'll remove any jump stitches if there's any. And then you need to trim this. And you could figure it out, but you'd have to figure out the same amount from here, 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 and here. So it could get a little, you can cut your block wrong. And I have. So what a mark-a-block is, you just lay this down right here. And you would mark your 4 corners. And it would show you exactly where to cut your piece. And down here, if we raise this up a little bit, here's one that's been embroidered, and here's one that's been cut to the right exact size. Look how nice that looks. It's centered.
That way all of your blocks are the same and
Yes.
ready to put together.
Right, ready to go. Now, on Merry Christmas, you would really want this word to be straight. You wouldn't want all your words to look wonky, or maybe you would. You would just put Merry on top of here. And this one and I have another sample to show you. What you're concerned about really on this one is you just want to make sure you get it here and here. You don't care about the ends right now. So you would just make sure that these are all the same and they would be straight. So that's what a marker block is. And everything I showed you in quilts today has a marker block. So that's an add-on product. You can do it without a marker block, but it will make your life easier. Now, here is the witch's hat. And you can see where I've trimmed them all, and they're all straight. And that marker block actually, put this up so you can see it, has a little line down the center of each word. That way you can get all your words so that they're all centered like this, all the way down. So this is very helpful to make it look, well, this is on the Christmas one, to make it look very good. And then in the instructions, it'll tell you where to put the bat. You'll put your other pieces on, and then you'll embroider your bat. But it's all pictures. We have all pictures on there, so it's very easy to follow. What you'll do is you'll follow along on in the instructions, and it'll show you how to put these pieces on, and then you'll embroider these guys on, and then with your borders. Very, very easy project. So that's a marker block.
Mark a block.
So that is everything I brought. So
That is way cool. I think that
just this one. I don't know which one you want me to go to.
there we go.
Not as good as this as you guys were. So it's just embroidered on the fabric, and this is the fabric that we talked about that had the chicken wire, and then Jessica followed it when she quilted it. This isn't quilted, I just put it on this foam core board, and then I put a little fabric here.
I like when you think outside the box and kind of change the whole project into something different.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Be a great, just on its own.
Yeah.
Great pillow too.
That is the rooster. That's the name of the collection, Farm Fresh?
Farm Fresh.
Farm Fresh.
The rooster from Farm Fresh.
And what is the rooster's name?
It's the rooster, unless you want to name it.
Can we name it Baki?
Baki? Okay, officially now.
Well, that was one of our, if you ever get our emails, read the fine print, and I always put something funny about Jer. And one of them was about riding a chicken around named Baki.
Well, you get some abuse here, don't you?
And we just like to have fun.
Okay, that's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes, come in, see her. You'll find you'll be able to recognize her. Don't be in our booth, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm in somebody else's booth. But I will be there.
We like to spread the love.
I spread the love locally.
Yep.
So I will be there. Come by and say hi. And I do stop by your booth.
Yes, definitely.
You come by.
Yep.
I walk around. So yeah, come see me. And Darren will do Irish dance.
Yeah, that's something I've just started doing. If something in, like if I hear somebody clapping, it just triggers the Irish dance in me. So I start dancing around the store.
Sounds good. I took tap lessons, so maybe I'll join you.
Okay, yeah. So if somebody comes in now clapping, you'll see Angie and I doing our.
Yeah, I'll have to make up the steps because I don't know them.
Yeah.
I could probably catch on.
Bad thing is I don't know them either. So I just. That's Jer. So anybody have questions for Angie, please. We don't get this opportunity very often, so if you want to see any of the other quilts again, any of them specifically, let us know in the comments. And
See, we didn't bring enough stuff. We still have more time.
you want to run home real quick and grab them?
Oh God, I live an hour away.
Yeah. No, I think that sometimes too much.
Yeah, I think just about
This is
enough
just
time.
perfect. Yep.
And
And just know,
yes,
are these? Yep.
yes.
And we do have them. I know that they're all here in Mesa, and I believe that they're all also in our other locations. And if you're not in Arizona, or even if you are in Arizona, we have them on our website too. And just know we've selected just these collections
Yeah, there's more.
in our site under a special event. But if you want to look at her whole collection, so we go back to that first page there, Jer. So, oh, they're not seeing the website. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought they were.
Yeah, they're all here, and you know, if there's something you want, we ship it. We can ship it to you.
Yep. So when you do go to mulqueen.com, if you click the balloons that say special events, and then you click on Lunchbox Quilts, then you'll see these collections, the ones that we brought here today. But under our normal section of Lunchbox Quilts is everything. We like to kind of just make it a special section just for what we described.
And if for some reason there's something that's not on there that we have,
Yep.
we can get it to you.
Yep.
So, like
So-
if you're sitting at your friend at a retreat and she has Scoop It Up and you don't have Scoop It Up and you want Scoop It Up, just call the store and we'll get Scoop It Up to you. So I guess if there's no more questions. Oh, wait, we got one. Would you suggest micro thread for the lettering on the recipe towels? I have not used it, but some people have, and they say it's good. I use the Isacord 40 weight poly. I use it in the bobbin and then the top, and I haven't had any problems. But micro thread would be good. The Loriani micro.
Yep, the embellish definitely will work. The micro thread is 60 weight, so they say you can get finer lettering. I think that the lettering on the towels are big enough to where 40 weight would be just perfect. Sometimes the micro lettering or really tiny lettering for like the logo on my shirt, the wording below the logo.
We're going to show turducken because Mike really wanted that in the collection. I tried to throw it out 3 times, but he insisted that turducken needed to be in that holiday collection.
So there's a marinate the bird in brine overnight. That's funny. 3 hours. That's all you.
That's
takes
it.
And then you have a
You're
turducken.
set for
Yep.
Thanksgiving. It's coming up. Make your turducken.
There's a collection of the recipe towels on our site. Angie, thank you for. Oh, there's a. Do we sell the towels? Judy Cassidy is
I
asking.
believe you do.
We have quite a collection of towels, and we just added 4 more shelves, I believe, of towels. Right when you come in the store here in Mesa, we have all these towels.
They come in many colors. This Diner Delights is done on aqua, and our chocolate recipes are done on blue.
Can you add the bottom?
Yes, I add the bottom, and that is actually in the instructions how to do that as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, these are done Roman. So what I do is after I wash my towels before I stitch, and then I stitch them, and then I take off the stabilizer from the back. I use a wash away, so I pull off as much as I can, and then I soak them to get the rest off. And then I trim it, I iron it, and then I trim off the bottom. And then in the instructions, you'll have how to put these bands on. Pretty nifty the way it's all
cool.
finished.
And that's all in the instructions.
All in the instructions as well.
Did you put backing on the rooster on the wire frame?
I put batting. There's batting here. Well, there's a piece of foam core, and then there's batting, and then the rooster, and I just hot glued it down. It's not done really well. It should probably be redone. And then I just put a piece of cardboard, and I just covered the cardboard with this fabric, and then I hot glued it all together.
That would be a good video. You
Not pretty.
need to record your mom and do it when she's doing it. Or do you already have videos of making stuff?
No, I don't. I probably need to.
That
Yeah.
would be cool.
Got to get all motivated to do this stuff on video.
Let's do that.
So, yeah.
Be the next Missouri Star. That's out there.
Okay. I'll be the lunchbox lady.
Yep. Team Lunchbox. What were the templates made from for the Halloween quilt?
We do not have marker blocks for the Halloween quilt. That would be something I fight Mike about.
Oh, okay. Well, you have it for the.
Well, for this one, for hanging with the holidays.
Yeah.
Yes. So hanging with the holidays, you get both the Christmas and the Halloween in one
all in
package.
one.
Hanging with the holidays. But Halloween Fun, the one we gave away,
Oh, yes.
Does not have mark.
Mark Luck. Not yet.
But it's very requested.
Yeah.
And I'm still fighting that out. You know that, Mike.
You hear me,
You know
Mike?
that. And everything baby.
Yes. I love the towels. Judy says there's a lot of comments, but not as many questions. So, but yeah, Jane Wilcox says Mulqueen's has a boatload of towels.
Oh, good.
That's right. And my brother is putting them on our website as well. So if you're not in Arizona, they will be on our site if they're not already on there. But
You probably have the biggest selection in town.
yeah,
Because you have all the colors.
that's kind of how our store started. My brother said instead of just one safety pin, let's have 12 of the same.
Well, because
Just so you,
we all
one-stop
need
shop.
we
Yeah.
all need our stuff.
So we would hopefully have exactly what you want. I think our website now has over 15,000 items. More than that, 20. Yeah, lots of items on our website. And we have all of Lunchbox Quilts on there.
I
So-
looked before I came.
Now that events are getting back together, we'll have to talk about putting
Yeah.
something together.
And maybe put in the comments what time of the year is best for everybody. Like, does everybody like February? Does everybody like? I know summertime you lose some of your customers go away.
Yeah.
So maybe we do something after the first of the year.
We have
One time I came in December, it was very successful.
a lot of people, they can make something for Christmas present. So there's
we have the event place now, right?
um,
Did you use that?
Clubhouse.
Yeah,
next door,
Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I've never taught in the clubhouse.
Oh no.
It
But-
was at your other location that you sold.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Mesa,
Yeah.
the other store down the road. So, and when you do an event, you can bring any one of your
Right,
quilts.
the quilts.
Yeah.
We don't do recipe towels or some of the smaller things, but you're allowed to choose whatever quilt you want to work on. A cat, a dog.
Because they all
fish.
kind of go. That's one cool thing is once you do one, then you kind of
Right.
know how to do.
Right.
All of
It's
your
all the
collections.
method. So choose whatever one you want to do.
That is cool.
So yeah, we can get that set up.
Jerry, will you put up the winner again, or did you delete that? The winner of our, just to make sure, unless they've already emailed, we did give away the Halloween collection because that's the next holiday coming up.
Right.
That was Denise Bell, and we just want to thank you for coming down
Thanks
here.
for having me.
Zach,
Zach, want to
thanks.
come back on camera?
Thanks for doing
Nope.
this on a Saturday.
You know, maybe there's some single gals out there.
Is there anything you want to say? Like, did you have? No, did you have?
Mom, shut up. Mom, shut up. I know it.
Zach's not gonna want to come here anymore. I'm sorry, Zach. Okay, good. All right. That is.
He lives closer to here
Oh,
than me.
okay,
you know,
cool.
we could pop by.
yeah, awesome. That is cool. So if there's no more questions, we're gonna just.
We're
thank
gonna
you
sign
for-
off.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
So now we got to do our traditional sign off dance move. So you
Oh.
can go ahead and start it, and then. I'm just
Oh.
kidding. No.
Prepared for that. I didn't
Thank
bring my
you.
shoes.
Yeah. If you had your shoes, we would do the special dance, but I forgot mine.
Maybe
as
another
well.
another time.
Yep, maybe next time. No, thank you, everybody. Help support our local artists. Angie Stevenson.
Got it.
That's right. So thank you. And we're going to take a short break. We still have the Clash of the Cloth winner. If you haven't voted for that yet, please do that. And my brother Ken is very excited to come live with us to show this new air threading serger by Foth, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Until next time,
Yep.
Angie, thank
Yep.
you so much.
Thanks for
doing
watching.
this. Thank you, everybody. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Oh, hey guys, welcome back. I didn't realize that I was putting myself on there. No, Darren's actually hiding over there, and he's actually going to be showing all of the projects for the Clash of the Cloths. So I'm going to answer a couple questions real quick. A friend wants to know how to place a bid of the Clash of the Cloths. How does she know how much to bid? Does she just pick an amount to spend? Yes. So she will email me at jarrettmulqueen.com. If there's already been a bid placed, I'll email her back, let her know how much that current bid is for that whatever project it is, and she can say yes or no that she wants to get to bid higher or not bid at all. So go ahead and email me, and I will get you back. Let's see. Alrighty. So the first one that Darren's going to show. Let me get this off of here real quick. The first one Darren's going to show is the flower pot. So that's going to be this guy right here.
Whoa, there we go.
There's the flower pot. So this one was done by Sherry Steber. So let me post that up real quick as well.
How cool is that?
So the story, there's a little note that came with it. I came up with this idea after seeing flower pens at a cash register before COVID. These flowers are not pens. I also have a fascination of weaving fabric and wanted to try making a woven basket for my container. The diagonally woven basket is from Auntie's 2 patterns, and the flower patterns are Embroidery Garden layered flowers set. So good job there. I'm going to post another picture of it so you guys can see an actual picture too. So there's that. So that's item number 1 on the list when you go to vote, and I'll show you in a little bit how to vote as well. But so that's the flower pot.
We'll show you all 9 projects, and then you can vote one last time before we pick a winner.
So the next one is going to be the flower bowl, or the bowl.
This one?
Yes. So that bowl is by Patty Miller. It's the 4-star bowl.
It says 13 strips of Clash of the Cloth fabric and 8 strips of added fabric. Look at that. And just remember that if you do decide to bid on one of these, just know that your 100% of your bid is a donation to the JDRF Foundation. And
So
I did check into that foundation, and it's the majority goes directly to helping and not to administration costs. I always look at that before we pick a company to donate to.
So that one was the 4 stars bowl. So this next one is by Dixie Hedges Lloyd, and that is the duffel bag. So let me post a picture while Darren's grabbing that. So the duffel bag also comes with a little purse and a small little wallet, which is all neatly tucked inside. Darren, you want to hand me that envelope on this side of it? So
Can you take away the...
Yep. So this one's by Dixie Hedges Lloyd. The Marigold duffel bag, size medium, with interior and exterior zipper pockets and rainbow zipper hardware. The Zippy clutch, which is that little guy right there.
This is something that Jer does carry, I think. Do you have this in your pocket?
Yeah, we have matching ones actually. So that's a clutch with credit card slots inside, a wristlet, and rainbow zipper hardware.
Holy cow, look at how finished it is.
H2O 2Go sling, which is a exterior cell phone slip pocket, interior credit card slots, water resistant interior lining, holds a thermo flask or 2 16-ounce disposable water bottles. Rainbow zipper hardware.
And if somebody is just joining us and wondering why we're showing, this is a contest we gave 3 clashing fabrics, and they had to come up with anything they wanted to come up with those fabrics, and we think everybody did an amazing job. You know, it still goes together even though they clash. I think it's just amazing. And this one was a lot of work with 3 pieces.
And then there was a luggage tag on one of the items. I don't know.
This has like the inner pockets too.
Oh, see the luggage tag right there on the bottom right corner?
Oh yeah.
So there's a luggage tag hanging out right there.
How cool is that?
So
if you do email Jer at Mulqueen, so not only vote, go to mulqueen.com to vote on your favorite, whichever one it is. Vote for your friends, vote. You've already voted the other day. You can do 1 vote a day, so you can vote again today. But that one is Harry's duffel bag. Which number was that?
that was number 3. So the next one is going to be this quilt by Jane Wilcox. Oh, it's hiding over here.
Is that the gnome quilt or the?
No, it's that top one.
How lovely is that? Look at I like the back of this one, how they have the little applique pieces on the back.
This one's called Stuck in the 70s.
What number is this?
Number 4.
So if you want to vote for number 4, that's Jane Wilcox's Stuck in the 70s quilt. And if you're interested in donating and buying that, go to jer@mulqueen.com.
Jarrett Mulqueen.
Oh, yeah.
Jarrett Mulqueen.
Email.
The next one is going to be this gingerbread man with the dress, or gingerbread woman.
Gingerbread girl.
And what do we have? That's Joyce Klinkert. So it comes with a reversible hat as well as reversible dress, I believe.
This is the hat that Jared was wearing earlier.
And that's item number 5. What does that note say there, Darren?
The note says, gingerbread girl in reversible sundress and hat with bloomers, Joyce Klinkert. How cute is that? That's number
5.
5 on our at mulqueen.com if you want to vote for the gingerbread girl.
So number 6.
The winner will get a $250 Mulqueen gift card.
This is going to be number 6. It's a pillow made by Mary Hamill. And the pot holders.
Here it comes.
Do you have those as well?
I sure do. Look at that. That is a big, fluffy pillow. And it's a brand new insert, she told me. So just know that it's not like... if you are wanting to get this pillow, it does have her label on it. And it's a brand new insert. And then when I took the picture of it, I didn't take these as well, but this does come with a set. So she had extra fabric, so she made those bowl cozies. My wife and I just had chili the other day, and our bowls were so hot, and luckily it had made some of these for her for Christmas one year, and so we used our bowl holders, bowl cozies. So this one is mainly the pillow that you're voting on, I believe, but these come with it because she had extra fabric. That's by Mary Hamill. That was a cool star pillow. What number is that, Jer?
That's going to be number 6. So number 7 is going to be the placemats. There's a bidding war going on the placemats right now.
Is there?
Yep.
They are cute. We are showing off Clash of the Cloth. Yeah. Oh, nice. We have 1,800 votes so far, and it's not over. We're going to let you finalize your vote here in a short minute. Is that right, Kenny? Yeah. And that's to count all of the votes.
By hand.
So this is a 4-piece play set. And it has the finished napkin and a little pouch for your silverware, which is really cool.
This is by Marty Arambula.
Look at that, how cool that, oop, wrong way. Everything is backwards when you're showing on the camera, which is, I always forget which way to go, but that is the pumpkin placemat set, number
7.
Number 7. We only have 2 more. Oh, let me see if there's a special note on this one. Marty.
You want me to read it while you grab the next one? Which
Yeah.
is,
That's a nice little card from Marty.
this is the next one.
Okay.
So, Mulqueen friends and family, thanks so much for allowing me the opportunity to express some creativity. I sure hope you enjoy what I come up with. The pumpkins were created with the 10 Sisters Easy Piecing Grids. I started my very first quilt block in October of 2020 and really enjoyed the ease and simplicity of the grids. I could not come up with just one face though. The napkins are reversible and usable. As a beginner quilter, I enjoy the monthly demonstrations and I look forward to what else I can learn. Thanks again for allowing us such a creative way to use 3 clashing fabrics. That's Marty out of Prescott, Arizona.
Thank you, Marty.
So the next one is going to be one second.
This is Robin Marino.
That's going to be the bag. Real quick while you're getting that set up. So this is Tote with Keychain and Zippered Pouch by Robin DiMarino.
Nice and lined. Keychain that matches with a little hook on it. Put your keys on there.
Robin said, look for the little alien.
Inside here.
I don't know. Robin, where's the little alien at?
There's a button with glasses.
Maybe that's the little alien.
Yeah. Nice lined zipper pouch as well with the other fabrics.
Alrighty, so that's number 8, the tote bag. So the next and final
You
one
guys are all amazing.
is going to be by Sandy Rodriguez, and that is the, let's see if I can find the picture real quick. That's the gnome quilt. So it is a quilt where each of the blocks on it are embroidered with little gnomes on them. So Darren's going to lay that out so you can see it. Get rid of the picture.
This one
So-
is Jer as a child.
Yep, building my sandcastle. I used to live on the 2nd floor, was it?
Yep. And there's Jer picking his apples. There's me dancing in the rain. I don't know how Jane got our childhood photos.
Sandy.
Sandy. Sorry, Sandy. This is number 9 if you want to vote for Sandy's quilt. I'll show you the back side of it.
This is number 9.
It's funny, the first time we handed out 10 fabric collections and we got 9, and this time we handed out 10, we got 9.
Yeah.
But that's okay. So this one is number 9. If you go to mulqueen.com, and you have a list of all of them. Let me have that paper that you had there.
This one?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm going to put the camera on you so I can go to these emails real quick.
Those are the collection of 9. This is the fabric. If you go to mulqueen.com, you'll see the Clash of the Cloth logo. If you want to see the fabrics that they had to use, it's right here, and it's on our website a little larger. If you just choose the drop down and click on the project that you like the best and you think deserves they all deserve it, but we have to have a winner. The $250 mulqueen.com gift card. Everybody does win something. And so all 9 winners here, but we'll be picking that final winner. There's 1,800 votes as of about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So just get your votes in. It is the deadline now. This one. I'm going to hand this off to Jer. And so we are going to have Ken come here in a little bit to do his Serger demo. He's so excited to do. And we have a couple of projects. Maybe I can show you one of, not the project, a couple of gadgets. Let me show you one real quick. While you guys are all out there, hopefully going to mulqueen.com to vote for your favorite. And we are going to announce our next Clash of the Cloth here in a little bit. I'm going to zoom this secondary camera in. Jared's going to do something else. Here is, I'm going to show you this new product. We used to carry something like this that was corded. We've carried others that are seam rippers. This is not a seam ripper, although you can use it as such, but it's been created to where the blades are closer to the edge. Can you switch over to this camera here? I'm going to try to hold this up to back it up a little bit. But the fabrics or the blades, sorry, come very close to this edge. This is the narrow tip, so it's the width of a fingertip. It does come with one that is the entire width. That comes in the package as well. I'm going to zoom into this, see if I can do justice on this demo. But this is a letter S, and just pretend that we embroidered that onto an expensive jacket or something that you realized it was supposed to be an M for Mulqueen instead of an S for Samson. So if you ever make a mistake in an embroidery and you don't want to just throw out that garment, and you don't want to take the time to seam rip all that out, you would get one of these. What you do is just turn over your item. Let me just make sure I go the right direction. I'm going to turn it on. This is where you can plug it in if you want. It's chargeable. And basically I'm going to, if I can't bring this in, Jared's going to help me here. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just start in the middle here. And I'm going from the back side of my embroidery design. Just do that a few times. And I'm going to just show you this one little piece. But on the top side, all I do now is just pull that out. And it gets rid of your stitches. It's basically a stitch eraser. So how much faster would that be than to have to try to seam rip all those individual stitches? So you just shave the backside. You want to do it when you have stabilizer or something that is keeping your bobbin thread up high. And you just remove it. These little threads here can be trimmed just so you can see that it has totally removed the stitches that easily. And you can see the stitches are gone. So now we can not throw out that jacket or that expensive polo shirt. Just erase the stitches. This is a brand new product. When I found out that they were introducing it, I said I need to have them by this very episode of our live. This is what the box looks like. Will you switch back to the other camera? So it is a designs and machine embroidery product. It's supposed to be $100, $99.99, but it's on sale at mulqueen.com. If you go to the home page of our website and you click on the special event balloon section, and then you'll see Mulqueen demonstrated products, and this is on sale. We have a limited amount of them. We only were able to get 20. And it is a brand new product, never been out on the market before. I kind of saved it, not even showing it in the store really, just showing it here now. Is that everything on there? Oh, good. So that's our home page. You can see the Clash of the Cloth. If you click on that, you'll see all of the Clash of the Cloth items that we are voting on now. I'll go ask Ken here. We're going to cut off the voting in about maybe 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll announce our winners. But if you go back to the home page and click the big balloons on the top or that special balloon, go to Mulqueen demoed products. And so far we haven't demoed some of the other ones, but that is the stitch ripper is what they call it. I like it when an image stays the same size when you click on it, but it's on sale at 20% off right now. So it's your chance to save a little bit, save a lot of money on garments that you might have embroidered something incorrectly, or it maybe is crooked after you are finished and you realize that you did it wrong. Instead of throwing that out or taking hours of your precious time to try to eliminate it, you would just use your stitch eraser, stitch ripper. It's cordless now, which is kind of cool. We used to carry something like this by a different brand. And the reason why I jumped on this one right away is because of the price. The other one I think was on sale for $150 or $180, where this one's on sale for $80. So it's a lot less, but just think of the amount of money that you'll save in the long run of not having damaged items. And I'll come over to the camera real quick to show you that if you have a bigger embroidery design area that you need to remove, so you have the two different tips, you have the wider or the narrower. The narrower just works fine for what I am demoing here, something a smaller area. So what do you guys think about that? Leave a comment what you think about the stitch ripper.
They're all loving it.
That is a nice new product, so we're excited about that. If you want to see it in person, if you're here locally and you want to come in, it's only at the Mesa store right now. They just showed up, so we're just getting these now, so we're very excited for that.
Please don't try to use it on like a beard, because it's not the same as a regular shaver.
Yeah, Jared tried this morning.
Yeah, I was plucking my beard out with it. It's not sharp enough.
Did I show another product?
Why not?
Where's
Kenneth?
I don't know. If you guys don't mind to comment, where's Ken? Maybe he'll show up here shortly. I think Ken is going to come here in a few moments.
What's that?
This is Jared's a sewing machine.
What do they do?
It have a needle, bobbins, thread on top. It stitches things together, and away you go. It's happy time. No, this is a Janome HD3000. It is a mechanical machine. A lot of people are looking for something that is crazy heavy duty. A lot of people don't need all the electronics on a secondary machine. This machine has instructions on how to use leather or to sew on leather with it. Has a stronger drive. This is all metal, the whole back framing of it. The front is not metal covering, but it's done like that to look a little bit more modern. But it is a little bit heavy. It's probably about 15 pounds. It's only $429. If anybody is interested in one of these and you email jer@mulqueen.com, we have a special price.
I'll switch your battery out real quick.
All right, Jer's going to switch my battery out on my microphone. That's a Janome HD3000. I should be back, hopefully. So Janome HD3000, it's on sale for $429, which is a bargain, because it is an amazing heavy-duty machine. Sometimes you don't want to use your Lumineer or your high-end any other brand, Janome or Viking, Pfaff, Barnina. You don't want to use that heavy one or the fancy, expensive computerized machine for sewing the heavier stuff. And so it's a wonderful idea to have something like this. And it's Jared doesn't even know that I'm offering you guys to email him, jared@mulqueen.com. If you buy it on the website right now, it's $429 on sale, which is a good price. But if you email Jared, he will get back with you with an exclusive price for watching us. I am not allowed to advertise it. So, but while this is here, I wanted to show you.
It is not straight stitch only. It actually has,
Oh,
it has
yeah.
13 different stitches, including a 4-step buttonhole.
I'll bring that up there. So it has a lot of stitches.
Oh, not 13. That's the 1000.
Yeah, this one is the 3000. It has the side that opens. A lot of people like that so that you can.
Give me just 1 second. Let me fix there's something going on. The camera's going to go all weird now.
Sorry about the camera going all weird, but we're just trying to fix the sound. Right. And people like that opens so that you can clean that out. I'm going to move my mic up.
Yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that works better. It has storage on the top for feet. It has storage here for accessories. It's mechanical, so you dial this to where you need it. It has stretch, decorative, mending, all the stitches that a person needs. If you're interested in that, email jer@mulqueen. We've sold these already before a couple of times live, but we just got a new shipment of these, and the price is a little bit more. I think before it was around $11 or $12.
They're like $12.95.
They're on sale. This is a new batch. They're actually 100 times brighter. They last 30% longer. And not to say that the other ones didn't last long enough. They sure lasted a crazy amount of time. But this one, they realized how many people were interested in it because we sold out within moments. And we'll probably sell out again. But they're only $15. I'm going to try to pull off the cover of this nano tape here. Nano tape is a sticky tape that allows you to reuse it. So I've got it pulled off. And so now I'm going to stick it on my machine. There's almost too much light here. But now I have crazy amount of light. And so you don't have to plug it in or anything like that. You just stick it wherever you want. You're allowed to pull it off if you want to and move it somewhere else. So the tape is still there, so I can put it wherever I want on my machine. It has 3 different levels. Some people might find it to be too bright for certain areas of something. So you can put it wherever you want. You can put it in your closet. You can put it in a safe. I saw on one of the ads for it. It should be on our website. If you click on Mulqueen demonstrated items, it's called Nano Light. And there's some extra photos and like 100 different ideas for this other than sewing. Some people put it on their mixer, their KitchenAid mixer, so that you can see better. And then what it has is this little plug-in device on it. That is a USB. You plug that into your computer or your Lumineer, anywhere that there is a USB plug, and it recharges. So this light is rechargeable. You never have to put batteries in it. But it is pretty amazing. And the cool thing about it is it's a husband and wife team here in Mesa, Arizona that have created all of our new lighting for our machines. There is another light that they just came out with. This little guy here. So it's basically a USB and a 4-quadrant LED. So it is. This is made here in Mesa, Arizona. This is just a battery backup. A lot of you probably own one of these that you've gotten from a trade show or you've purchased so when you travel, in case your cell phone runs out of batteries. A lot of people have this. So what we're selling is this item. It's on Mulqueen demonstrated items as well. It's called a flex wand. But basically, you put it into any battery backup device. And then when you turn it on, using the battery from it, it turns on your light. So we put 2 nanotapes on this battery box, so you could ultimately stick it on your machine wherever you wanted. Or you could put it on a table to do your hand quilting, embroidery, or whatever you might do, and you need just a little extra light, and it flexes. So one thing that you could do with it is, if you stuck it on your machine, we have this other light on there right now, but you could put it on your machine and flex the light wherever you want it to be. So you can really move the light in any position. This one does require a battery source, so a rechargeable battery backup for your cell phone type of thing does work. And if you don't have that and you don't need it for stuff away from your machine, I think that this nanolight is pretty amazing.
Will the lights be at our show?
They will be, yes. So if you're going to the show, we will be demonstrating them there. If we still have some, I think we will. Because I bought a lot of them because I believe in this product. I like that they're local. So we love doing the local support. The nanolight is $15. This LED light made here in Mesa is, I believe, $19 on sale. And the Flex Wand Nano Light, or the Flex Wand Light, you'll have to have your own battery backup. The Nano one, you just plug it in, recharge it, and stick it wherever you want. That is our light segment. We love their lights. We sell a lot of them. We have a whole series of their lights for your machines. These are just brand new, so I thought I would show these real quick.
Darren, remember when you asked everyone to say, "Where's Ken?"
Oh yeah, did they ask?
Who's this? Who's this guy right here?
Hey,
Oh, it's Ken.
how are you?
Hi.
Howdy.
Somebody had, it was Angie talking about the store and that we have a lot of stuff, a lot of towels, like we have the biggest selection of the Dunroven towels. And I said, well, that was the whole idea that Ken had when we first started the store is to have not just one type of pencil.
Tons of everything. When we first started building this out, Dad wasn't in agreement with big 8,000 square foot store at the time, and now we've added 6,000 more. But yeah, I wanted all kinds of straight pens. I wanted notions, tons of everything. And then we did our grand opening in this building, and a woman came up to Dad and said, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." And he said, "For what?" And she said, "For Disneyland." So that sort of verified everything that I.
You got a question?
What's that?
Ken, Darren must be your older brother.
What? Hey.
Yeah, much older, younger brother. So I was back stitching out. We've been a little crazy leading up for the Rusty Barn show with everything we're doing, banners and everything. So I got one kit done this week, but he just went up online. You can see our little garden hen. It's a quilt. Sorry? Quilt, yeah, if you want to, well, yeah. A quilt doodle applique towel. So Jared's can actually play our little ad that we put together for embroidery if you haven't seen it. Our cool little commercial. You might have seen that running on Facebook. I've been boosting it a little bit. But that was it for this month for dowel kits. I still have about 14 embroidery files that I got to fine tune and finish up, and we'll get those going. But we were asked to show our new FOF serger, and I love sergers. But one thing over the years, if anybody's asked questions on getting a 5-thread serger, I've always shied away from 5-thread to a 4-thread serger with a cover stitch. If everything's all built in, it's hard to change back and forth. So usually my recommendation is a 4-thread air threading serger. That's the one you want. And a standalone cover stitch machine for doing your hems and sleeves and decorative stitching. But FOF just came out with what I think is actually an exception to my rule. It's still a 5-thread, a 4-thread, a 3-thread, a 2-thread serger. It also has the cover stitch. You can do 3-needle cover stitch or 2-needle narrow or wide. So with how traditionally, if you're not using it all the time, a 5-thread serger, it's a little awkward going through the manual, trying to figure out how to change things back and forth, which makes it harder. But by having the air threading, which you won't be able to see on the screen here, it's all right, Chair. By having the air threading with all the tubes it makes threading your loopers simple. So that gets rid of the hassle on the regular 5-thread sergers. Plus the LCD screen. Actually, I'll have Jer come in on the LCD screen here a little bit. Which one you coming in on? That one? So let me bring it over. Let's see. So on this LCD screen, the cool part to it, the machine's tensions are automatic. So they're automatically adjust no matter what stitch you choose. You still have the opportunity to override any of your tensions as you're sewing. But to me, one of the big things was it's being electronic serger. You'll go through and scroll through what stitch you want to do, whether it's a 5-thread, a 4-thread, if you want to do a 2-thread over edge, or you want to do a 2-thread flat lock, or a 3-thread rolled hem, whatever stitch you want to do. So here, 2-thread rolled edge. It's going to show our stitch. I can go back out and go to choose other stitches, but whatever stitch you choose, when it comes up to the main menu, it's going to show you exactly where to put your needles. In this case, it just wants a needle in B position. Some of the other stitches, when we go into a cover stitch, it's going to show our needles are in 2 different positions. So it helps show you exactly where to set up the machine. And then with everything being air threading, on top of it, it's just such a smooth running serger. So if I go back up here, and there's a ton of stitches and 5-thread safety stitch. There we go. But the machine is from FOF, but it is an air threading serger, and also has a knee lift. Whoops. So this is the stitch that's missing from most 4-thread sergers, is doing a 2-thread straight stitch along with 3 threads over the edge. So that's the same stitch that'd be on Levi's or for woven materials, rather than the regular 4-thread mock serging stitch, which really stretches. But easy to use, easy to thread. The standard foot you can use with every single stitch that the machine does. However, there are a ton, like 20 feet that are an optional set, but right now Juki's doing a deal. If you want to go back up to the other camera, Juki, excuse me, FOF is doing a deal with their roller bag, all the feet and the serger. So for the time being, all the feet inside here. So cover stitch feet, overlock feet, so gathering feet, piping feet, elastic feet, taping feet. So get them all up. So a ton of pieces plus the bed extension. It also has a free arm, which I took off. There it goes. So it has the open arms for sleeve arm, and then a bed extension on it. And that is actually officially the second time I've looked at the machine. I've played with the machine. It's so new that we haven't had time to get in and mess with it. But I don't know what else to say on the machine. Is there questions on sergers or? Oh, it will sew. I see Lombard's asking for sewing through multiple layers of denim. It will easily go through 4 layers of denim. And I'd say it wouldn't have a problem going through 6. It is a nice serger. There's a damn autocorrect serger. Is a serger primary for garments? Yeah, pretty much. It's what a lot of them are used to. It does speed up the production of making garments. It's going to trim your edge, finish your edge, and sew your seam all in one shot. Then as far as rolled hems, doing them on napkins or tablecloths, there's tons of decorative pieces you can do with it. And I have people that do quilting on their sergers. They'll do tons of just hammer strip quilts, run strips together like crazy. I have a cuddle kit, the ladybug kit at home, which I keep meaning to hammer it out one of these times, using the serger to both cut the next piece while it was sewing 2 strips together, but just time to sit down and concentrate on it. Any other extension table? It does come with the extension table. So if I pop the little free arm piece out, it does come with the extension that will go in. And I'm seeing holes in the attachment piece, and I'm assuming that's for some sort of circular sewing. Like I said, sorry, I don't know the machine well enough yet. I've just been in playing with it and changed everything. I do like the fact there's a few sergers out there that have simplified it for air threading, but you have 5 settings for your tension depending on the stitch you're going to do, A, B, C, D, or E. If you're doing a rolled hem, use stitch C or lever C on it. The problem that happens is if you're using a different or a decorative thread, you have no control over tensions when they're already set by those 4 or 5 letters. So this one will automatically pick a tension for you depending on the stitch you're doing, but you can always go in and override that tension. So now when I get a chance to sew a good few projects with it, I know we have a competition between the dads and the sons here soon, sons and daughters. I will probably put it to the test to make whatever garments I do in that on this one. So see what my son comes up with. Oh, would you recommend this for someone who's never used? Recommend it right off the bat for an air threading serger. The biggest issue that I find people are tending, they have a lot of work that they can do on a serger, but they don't want to invest a whole lot, so they go and spend $300 or $400 on a basic brother or basic inexpensive serger. With them being hard to thread, fighting the machine for a half hour to finally get it to stitch, you're going to give up. You're going to leave that thing in the closet. You're going to fight it. If it's something that's easy to thread, which would be either our Juki air threading sergers, we have a Janome and a FOF air threading 4-thread sergers, and now finally a 5-thread air threading serger. If it's air threading, picture all the thread goes through tubes, so you can't trap one thread over another, so you can't misthread the serger. Excuse me. And that's what traditionally happens is that you rethread your lower looper, everything looks great, you step on the pedal, you break the thread. So you know you didn't do anything, you're not stupid, you did it right, but I must have missed something. So you go back and you rethread it again and over again. And like my favorite phrase, it's like discount tire. You just get I want to throw it through the window. It's the only thing that we sell that can be considered a torture device. And the air threading, whether it be the Juki or the Janome or the FOF, the air threading will eliminate all of that torture. If it breaks, what'd you do? I see Jer over there getting excited. Oh, he knew I'd say it. So small footprint for the machine. It is a heavy serger, which I like. I mean, it's not crazy.
In the realm of sergers, though, it is a ginormous serger.
Oh, it's a huge serger, yeah.
But in sewing machine speak, it's not a big machine by anymore.
But it is very heavy as far as sergers go. And since they do stitch so fast, a lot of sergers will tend to start gliding around the table on you. You're constantly fighting them back or getting pads to hold them in place. This will sit still. But biggest thing is come in to Mesa store. Come in and see it. I'll demo it for you. You're welcome to stitch on it. And we'll play with some of the feet and see what you think. So any questions, or Darren's leaving me stuck here now, or is he eating?
Hi, Dad.
Jerry.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I like the cartoon of you guys. Which, by the way, did anybody figure out in the Koala Cabinets?
We haven't mentioned it.
Oh.
Should I show it?
I think you should show Koala Cabinets.
I think I can show it.
I was messing around last night when I was putting some cabinets in.
So if you go to our website, to the live events area, I go ahead and show you real quick. Right here, it's going to show, so the top banner is where you go to all of our live event stuff, as well as the Clash of the Cloth stuff. But if you go ahead and just scroll down to live event specials and click on Koala Studios. And
the center one.
This one right here, the Koala Sewing Cabinets. Click on that, and you zoom in right here. You can see that
I was messing
Kenny
around.
has put our comics on the website. So we're looking in the demo, the cabinet demo rooms window. So God, I hope that never actually happens.
I could just picture.
Me and Darren just staring in at the studio while they're taking pictures.
Well, the whole thing, I was just putting the sewing machine store back in the back. The windows, it came in from Koala. All their artwork came in with transparent backgrounds, so the windows are transparent. So I was taking a picture of our store to put in the back. And then I was thinking, wait a second, I need to put Darren and Jer lurking in the windows. But
Almost like some sort of South Park or something back in the day.
Yeah. So
let's see. Is that going to be at the show? No.
the FOF, it will be at the show. There will be a FOF booth at the show.
But it's not our booth.
But it's not Mulqueen's FOF booth. So if you do find something there that you like, come over to find one of the Mulqueens, find one of us, and we'll gladly write you up and take care of it. But this year we don't have the FOF booth. Brother, Janome, Juki, Gamble, Handy Quilter, and more are our booths at the show.
We have, I believe, 40 booths. So,
with the store.
regardless, any brand that you have, you bring us a sheet that says a quote from another business or anything like that online, whatever it may be. We'll always match or beat that price. So people say that, we actually do. We have customers that'll attest to it. So
Darren's
always
back.
match and beat.
Is Mom
That's
coming?
Darren that normally does that.
Bernie, you going to come demo?
Yeah, Bernie, come on.
Bernie, come on in here.
Hi guys.
Hi, Mom.
Jared's mom and dad are here.
You need someone to quilt that cartoon for your new house? That would be fun. That'd be
good.
so cool.
Oh, look, it has the circle holes.
Yeah, I just saw that. I didn't know. for
Hey, I
certain
wonder.
it was
I
on.
wonder how the PES 11, the photo stitch inside of that. If we threw one of the cartoon in there and see how that goes.
Or Floriani software.
We can't actually give you the base price on the live. You can email me, jer@mulqueen.com, and I can give you a price.
Joyce Klingert said hi.
Is typically going to be the MSRP unless you've been a customer in our store. But if you're out of state, I can only give you this MSRP. If you're in state, you're one of our customers, I can give you the sale price that we do have.
I think we're allowed to give MSRP, or I think they might. I'll have to look that up.
I can look real quick.
If we're allowed to do that.
What is it?
Did you tell them you get all those extra goodies?
Yeah,
The
the
roller
feed
bag.
right now. Well, that's for the first dozen or so, or
Okay.
whatever we ordered in.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but we have a few of those left with kits.
Serger's is a very strong part for my brother. He is amazing with them. I taught him everything he knows. That's how I know it.
He grew up with surgery.
It's definitely. I just saw that as you were jumping around there. The picture of us out the window.
Oh, Bernie headed back up to the registers, Karen. Sorry. We need to get her on here a little more.
This one right here. Yeah,
Oh, there you
we showed it on the live.
Uh,
All right. So, are you running to go grab the tallies, Kenneth?
yes, I'll go do that.
I think that will be all after the tallies. I think we'll be.
Do we have the new quilt from
Oh yeah, 2:30. I'm sorry. We have
Fabric Confetti?
We have. It's only 2:05. We do have. You have another special guest with he's going to unveil a brand new quilt.
And one thing I do want to mention, there's 3 projects that are being highly requested. Most of them, so I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy, but it's all going to a great foundation, a great charity, every single dollar. So it's not like you're buying. It's not only that you're buying the project, you're also buying or donating however many dollars you do end up spending on it. So there is a certain minimum requirement just based off what we see fit for each thing. But however,
I do know a couple of exceeded that. You guys.
yeah, a couple like the placemats is up around, I think, $75.
Thank you, guys.
The gingerbread man was up at, I believe, $45.
I believe it means a lot to us, definitely.
So we appreciate you trying to buy them just to buy them, but they are up. They're getting up there. So just know that if you send me a bid, know that it's probably over $50.
I just wanted to show you one last little product that we're having a special on. It's a Tula Pink rotary cutter. I don't know if anybody out there has this. If you do, please comment what you think of it. Everybody that I know loves it. They like the feel of it. It's a little weighted, not as weighted as some, but it has a great feel.
Darren, so no one guessed the Rusty Barn thing earlier, right?
Yeah.
So how about if they guess who our special guest is? You didn't say who it was.
No.
So if you guess who our special guest is, you win a $10 gift card.
It's another local artist.
That's going to give it away.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's going to be in person. So I guess.
Don't say
anything more.
Don't stop talking. You're giving it away.
So this is the cute little tin that you get with this rotary cutter. It has the thumb release to pull back expose your blade. The cool thing is that another cool thing, if you're left-handed or right-handed, this little black piece here on the back, it'll say open and close on it. If I was to push this part off, I could put that black part on this side.
Holy cow, we just got a huge donation or bid.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. So it's a left or right-handed rotary cutter, and it's pink. It's Tula Pink's rotary cutter, and the reason why we're showing it is because we got extras in, and so we lowered the price from $60, I believe. I took the plastic off, but I think it's normally $60, and we have or $70. It'll say on our website, but that'll be crossed out, and the sale price for our live is $45. So if you wanted one of those, but you didn't want to pay the price because it's a pricey rotary cutter, it's $45 right now. And Linda Newser is the winner of guessing who's coming in a little bit.
Linda, you email me, okay? And then I'll get you your gift card. So email Jarrett Mulqueen. All right. So you want me to tell you the duffel bag? Go grab the duffel bag.
Okay.
I'll tell you who it is. Doesn't need to be so silent because this one's cool. Where you at?
Now this is an amazing bag.
That's a great bag.
And just know the voting is over. My brother's getting the tallies right now.
I got a text. That's who it was. Let me show you guys who texted me real quick. Focuses.
It says I love you.
It says Papa. So that's Pat Mulqueen. He put $200 is the next step. So he bid $200. So the next increment would be $205. So thank you, Papa.
Thanks, Papa.
So that'll be
this will be his new racquetball bag.
Yeah.
Right?
Racquetball. Yep. Papa plays racquetball every day. Every morning in his sleep.
You know, all the projects were awesome. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, everybody that are interested in donating and getting something for your donation in our silent auction. Jared, do you want to talk about our next Clash of the Cloth?
I do. Can I let me post this up real quick. I hope I put it on here because otherwise I'll be mad at myself. All right, so let me talk about this current one real quick. When all the votes come in, so this is basically the gist of it. So we have 10 contestants, 3 yards of clashing fabrics. You can create any project, but the project must contain at least 50% of all 3 fabrics. So if you make a block that's only that big and it's at least 50% of our fabric, then we're good. But it doesn't need to be. It's 3 whole yards. So it doesn't need to be a full yard and a half. Just at least 50% of the project has to be done in our fabric. This one, they had to turn it in by August 14th. And the first place winner gets a $250 Mulqueen gift card. Second place gets a $50. Third is $40. Fourth is $30. Fifth is $25. And 6th through 10th place, or in our case 9, they get $10 gift cards. So we'll go ahead and reveal the winners shortly after this. But this one is Clash of the Clots 3. So we will be picking 10 people here, and go ahead and start chatting if you want it. If you want to be a part of this, message in the chat, and I'll pick 10 people. This one, we're not going to auction everything off, so you'll get your stuff back. But
Really?
Are we?
I don't know. You have the option to either donate it to us to auction off.
Okay.
We'll give you the option this time.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You like how we fly by the seat of our pants here?
So there's 10 contestants, 3 of the same rules. I'm not going through that again. Darren changed the little 3 to October edition, but says it's all due by August 14th.
Oh, I didn't change that part.
So
ignore the due by date.
yeah, the due by date is actually going to be, let's see.
Let's do 2 weeks before. So we're going to give you an extra month on this one. Or not quite an extra month, because
Next month is crazy busy. So if it's here by, it's going to be October 9th. It's the second Saturday. So October 9th. Well, should actually be, because the 16th is going to be the thing. So 1, 2.
Oh, I can't see that edge. Okay.
Yeah. So let's do October 2nd.
Yeah.
October 2nd is the date. So as long as you have it back by October 2nd, then you're good. So
anybody that's interested, we will get you the final due dates and all of that. You get a little extra time this time, just because we have all the show, and then we have a handy quilter hands-on event. So if you guys are interested, we're going to host another hands-on long arm event at our Tempe location, and so that takes up 2 of the weeks, and then the third weekend is our live event. So we don't really have enough time in there to do it. And is this the one that that you and?
No, we're gonna do it. We'll do it for November.
Okay. So we're finding ourselves buried with stuff, and we're just so excited about the Rusty Barn, so that we're gonna we're focusing hard on that, getting all those prizes together, getting all of our booths organized, banners made, and all the fun stuff that goes along with.
We have so many people that want to do it again.
Oh, good.
So I want to get new people, because I just want everyone to have their own.
I would write down who wants to do it again, just so we know in case.
I'm leaving them on here, but
we're I'm surprised that that so many people want to do it. So I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
And it would be nice to have new people every time, and then the winners will go head to head at maybe we do that. So this event could be sculpted in any way. If you have ideas, you can share them with us, because we want you guys to be part of everything that we do. What did Tracy say on there? Hi, Tracy and friends. Can you see what Tracy said? I can't read that far away anymore.
she said, I would love to do it again if you need a contestant.
Oh, I see.
And then she also said, I have to leave. If you need me, just send me an email. So yeah, if you want to bid, go ahead and email me, just jared@mulqueen.com.
If you want to switch over to you, I'll go get our winner on the camera. That way it's not a blank screen. And I'm even going to turn my microphone off just so you don't hear it.
Please. I'd appreciate that. I wonder, did you when you went out there the last time? That's good. All right. Got another one. Who else would like to do it? Let's see. Darren's gone. You guys want to talk? You guys can talk crap about him in the chat now if you want. Tell me all the bad stories you have about Darren. Or maybe I'll tell you bad stories that I have about Darren. It's funny. You guys watch or do you read our emails or get our emails? If you don't, you can sign up on our website. But at the bottom of every email, Darren started putting some funny stuff in there about me, but just blatant lies. It's so bad. But let me read you the last one. It's pretty funny. Or this one's not too crazy, but this one, he's always like borderline like bullying, harassment. He's gonna rewatch this, so he's gonna see me. He can't hear me now, but he goes, "Jer is a mighty fine young man." Then you think he's nice, but in parentheses he puts, "He paid me to say that." I didn't, but so what else do we have? Does anyone else want to do it? I'm gonna start picking the same people. I've got 4 people on my list so far.
Our friend Bruce is here.
Robin said she has a brother named Darren, and he has a strange sense of humor.
A stranger sense of humor. Flash of the cloth.
Must be similar with Darren's.
Hi. Guess who's here?
Our guest.
Our guest is here. But Ken is here as well.
Give him a mic.
What's that? Oh,
Give our guest a mic.
Where's
Bruce,
Get our
we
guest
have to
a mic.
Where did the other mic
Well,
go?
I wanted to
it's
bring a couple
Kenneth
items
that's-
out.
You still have your mic on? Did you mute it?
Did I mute it or did it back up?
Okay, so
I'm on.
Ken has the winner.
Well, give
Oh.
it to me.
Flash of the cloth. You want to announce him?
Oh, it's kind of my job.
Ken, which one was it that was 1 point or 1 vote different? Jerry McGuire.
Between
How's it going?
fourth and fifth place, the quilt. Which is that quilt?
That's Jane Wilcox.
She beat out fifth place by 1 vote. It was close in a good few spots. And then
So we're putting the top 5 up on the counter here.
so, and that quilt, is this the one? The 70s? No, that's the gnomes.
Oh, wow.
No, you can't see the fabrics. That's kind of part of the whole thing. So, let's see.
This is 70s. So this,
So
All right.
the top 5.
The top 5 are going to be number 5. Go grab it.
I'll grab it.
So
How
in
exciting.
5th place, we have Mary Hamill. Mary, you win, I believe, it's a $25 gift card.
And just so you guys know, the voting was very close. You all deserve to win, but somebody had more votes. But this one was 5th place. Thank you, Mary. That was amazing.
So Mary, you got 5th place, and then 4th place is underneath Kenneth's hand
the quilt.
by
7th.
Jane Wilcox.
Nice job, Jane.
So I believe that's a $35 gift card. I don't remember. It's on the screen.
We'll,
You'll find
we'll
it.
definitely email you your gift cards.
It's right here.
And then 3rd place.
So Jane, you got a $30 gift card. 3rd place is the placemats. That's going to be.
Whoops, they're off to the side. You're covering our screen. Darren can hold them over there.
That's going to be a $40 gift card. Now, 2nd place.
Uh-oh. Wait. Do we need a drum roll?
Here, pull
Who do you
that-
guys think?
Pull that.
It was either the flowers or the bag. the tote.
So between second and first place, there was 108 votes for first place
Out of
out of 1,900 votes. The last month we had 1,006 votes or whatever total, but we went over. I didn't see the final total count. I just I tried to get the winners out of it, but it was over 1,900 votes.
So second place is the duffel bag by Dixie. So Dixie, congratulations. You got, they made me get the thing off the screen. So it's, I believe, a $50 gift card. So congratulations. If you won, go ahead and email me, Jared@mulqueen.com. And the winner
Yay.
is the flower pot. So
and just know that the winner will be in a contest again down the road. So we're not going to keep it. We're going to.
that was Sherry Steber that made that. So congratulations, Sherry. You win the $250 gift card.
Thank you all for the time that you spent on these. It's been fun and it's a great cause.
And then Rosalind, if you want to do it, we can mail you the fabric, and then when you come into town, you can drop off the project when you're done with that. So I'm going to put you down on the list as well.
And for taking the time to vote. Makes it fun. A lot of fun. So we have
our friend Bruce Allen coming in. We're going to get him mic'd up so you guys can hear him. Bruce Allen works with Fabric Confetti. He has his own set of designs called Bruce Allen Designs, and it's under the Fabric Confetti umbrella.
Hold on. Before we bring them in, I just want to finish getting everyone signed up. So
Okay.
right now I have Annette Haynes, Robin Titus, Kathy Grubar, Laura Jones, Rita Merrill, Debbie Poole, Rosalind McGarrigle, and then anyone else want to do it? Yep. Robin, you are on the list. The auction, I'm going to end the auction Wednesday of next week.
Yeah.
Wednesday. That gives them 4 days from now, all day today. That's 5 days total.
If we feel that the number is like getting up there, maybe we'll stop that particular one. But Wednesday will be the definite. We'll let you know for sure that you have it, or if somebody outbid you. Thank you guys again for doing that, because that means a lot to us.
C. Lombard.
Awesome, awesome. Wait till you see this new quilt. It's a quilt that is based upon a pet, and it's a pet named Tilly. So they should have brought Tilly. Tilly will be announced here in a moment, but we do have some new other products by them as well. So Bruce is almost here. I think he's walking in.
I need one more person.
Bruce, Jared is asking, where's Tilly?
Bruce is going to do it.
Oh,
Should we force Bruce to do it?
yeah, I think so.
Bruce, you want to do the Clash of the Cloths?
Bruce has enough time in his day.
Are we on? Are
Yeah,
we live?
yeah, we're live. Bruce is such a nice guy. He's a local artist. We love that. Look at the smile on him. He's always a happy guy. We love it.
What better place to be on a Saturday afternoon than Mulqueen's?
That's right.
Home.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
come on.
no,
Jared.
no. This is even better.
Papa's going to fire me after hearing that one.
Yeah, I think so. So, Bruce, we thank you for sharing all your
Yeah,
stuff
thanks
with
for
us.
Having me in for a couple minutes
Yeah,
just to show off a couple new
We're excited.
patterns that are seasonal, that are appropriate for the moment.
Yeah, I actually have your quilt hiding because it was in here.
Well, you better get it
I
out.
better
They're
go
gonna
get
wanna
it.
See it.
You want to see the new quilt? Just go ahead and comment and say, I sure do want to see that new quilt.
Let's start with, can we start with this first?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, because Halloween is coming up, as much as I told you all I would never do another wonky house again,
Yeah, in case you don't know,
I couldn't help myself.
Bruce is the creator of the Wonky House series. So you have all 4 seasons.
All 4 seasons of table runners, or use them however you want to use them. And Vanessa with Fabric Confetti, who I work with, associated with.
A quilt on my chair. Will you grab that? Thank you.
Said that I should do something for Halloween. I'm not a Halloween person, unlike Jer, who probably likes to be in costume all the time. I just never.
Yep, Jer does definitely.
I never cosplay. Okay. I just never really got into it, but I'll tell you, when I started working on it, I just had so much fun with this. The pattern is for a wall banner, but there's an alternate layout, and I don't have one with me, an alternate layout to do this as a table runner. And basically the blocks go on the side and the word blocks go at the ends.
Oh, nice.
And it makes up really nice that way. So
everybody talks about how nice they stitch out.
They're they're applique with embroidery, and
today's applique day.
Today, really, I've been watching.
I'm gonna squeeze over here real quick. Sorry.
I've been watching. Am I in the wrong spot?
No, I just noticed something. I'm gonna start a fire.
So anyway,
the iron.
This is called Haunted Halloween. The Wonky House is Haunted Halloween. And as a little treat, I don't know how you guys want to do it, but we brought one of the patterns along that is signed, and you can give it as a raffle today.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
how do you want to do that, Jared? You want to?
How do you work that? Work your magic.
You want to give it at the show?
Draw a number from a box.
He wants to bring it to the Rusty Barn Show.
Okay.
And make it part of our $25,000 sewing giveaway.
I think what we should do is like a couple, put a bundle together.
We'll put some in there. And
That would be cool. I'll put a few of them together.
Yeah, whatever works.
I'm going to show this up close just so you can see the stitching.
I'll give those to you.
Thanks, sir.
Enter at your own risk. That's Jared's house, the bottom one. That's
his new house he's building.
Yep.
And we're all going to the open house.
That's right.
To crash the housewarming party. When is that?
The first week of October.
First week of October.
You're all invited.
It's the 27th of next month.
So the Haunted Halloween is a super quick, super easy project. You can do it in a weekend. When you get it all done, you can do the quilting yourself because it's such a small piece of real estate compared to doing a full quilt. So that's one that people will have fun with, I think.
Diana, have that pattern in the store.
Yeah, Diana's asking. We sure do.
The pattern's in the store.
And this is hanging. This will be hanging in the store as well.
As always, Mulqueen's was the first one to have the pattern, so you can stop in and get it here, or they can probably get it online too.
Yes.
Right?
If you're not in town, we have it on our website. And under our special event for today, just click that link and look for Fabric Confetti. Under it's all Bruce Allen Design Fabric Confetti is. I don't know if we put it under one. I think we put it one, and everything is in there.
It's under Fabric Confetti today, I think.
Okay.
Which is fine. So yeah, I'm affiliated with Vanessa of Fabric Confetti. I'm sure a lot of you know her and know her patterns, which leads to the second thing that I'm going to show today on her behalf. She couldn't be here with us because she's actually doing Zoom teaching for someone, something else today. So, but one of her newest patterns is also a table runner. I'll let you take a corner of that. And if any of you have made her prickly blooms cactuses, this is called holiday prickly blooms. Say that real fast.
Tie up your tongue.
Again, a quick make. You could do it in a weekend, and it's great for the holidays.
Look how fun that is. I'll show that up close.
Go to your side first.
Yep.
They also have that in the store here at Mulqueen's.
Comment what you think of that.
tell us if we're out of focus. You've got all your local cactuses that are decorated for Christmas.
That is, you know, our customers, we just got some fabric. It won't be in until January, but Southwest cactus, and it's very popular here.
Good.
So
Yeah,
that's going to do real well.
that'll work great for stuff like this. And I think you have her other cactus patterns too, right? You probably have samples hanging up in the store. So she sent along just to show you, because you don't always have to do a table runner, even though the pattern might call for a table runner. In your machine, you can bring in your own lettering, and she used one of the blocks and worked it up as a Christmas pillow.
How cool is that? That's a great idea.
So this is the bonus project in the pattern for the table runner. We try to give a bonus project anymore, at least of late. We try to get a bonus project into everything.
Oh, that's nice.
So the nice thing about it is, as you'll see for my new quilt coming out, there's a pillow as a bonus project that has ruched piping. And the pattern actually has all the instructions for making the ruching. It has all the instructions for making the 2-section zipper pillow backs, which are super easy to make. So yeah, that's a fun way to take one of the blocks from the pattern. If you need to make a quick gift for somebody for the holidays, you don't have time to make up a whole table runner, you can just do something like a pillow. You could put it on a tote bag. So
that is wonderful.
So that's holiday prickly blooms.
And again, the applique helps cut the time down as compared to a fully stitch. If that was all fully stitched, it would be a lot longer.
It helps cut the time down, and as you can see, it really saves on stitches, on putting, you know, all these stitches on your machine. So it helps where you don't have to worry about doing this all in embroidery and maybe having a very dense finish. So that works great for that. The next one, I'll give you a little backstory to this about.
Oh, this is.
Oh my gosh.
This is the major reveal.
Yeah.
I think we need a drum roll.
Should we save that for last? Bernie wanted me to show a couple other things that are not necessarily new, but they are for the season, really. So let's start with the one underneath, because this is a pattern from Fabric Confetti, Vanessa. This is a Halloween table runner. It's trick or treat. And this is done with, I'm sure some of you have actually purchased some of Vanessa's letter patterns. I think this is LMNOP, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's little LMNOP. But the letters are all done in 1, 2, 3 pieces of applique, and then the cover stitches finish the embroidery over it.
Who's that in the background? Oh, that's Jer. Sorry.
That's the class clown.
Yep. Jer always got in trouble in school.
So this is this is not a new pattern, but it's something that is available here at Mulqueen's, and it's perfect timing for this time of year.
I like that.
Halloween's coming, so. And then after Halloween, we have Thanksgiving. And so this is, Vanessa has done a whole series of table runners, and this is her table runner for Thanksgiving. We give thanks. Oh, going the wrong way, aren't we? Everything's the reverse on the screen.
I can't ever get used to it.
I'm getting dizzy.
I would not make a good pilot. That's a nice one too.
Yeah,
people love her lettering.
And then the other one that Bernie wanted me to bring back to show, and I brought it in to switch out because you guys have some of her countdown calendars up on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
But Vanessa said, you know, it's probably good timing to have this one. She did a whole series of countdown calendars, and there is a embroidered disc that's movable. And so these are great for kids. One of them is birthday countdown. There's a retirement countdown, vacation, back to school countdown. So anyone that has kids or grandkids, these make up really quick. And, you know, there's not a ton of embroidery on them, but you just have the kids move the disc each day that you get closer to the event. And so this is one pattern out of the package.
So you get all
the calendars are in there.
Oh, that's cool.
Because basically what changes is the fabrics that you choose, the color of thread you go with, and these are the actual different patterns.
Yeah.
So you grab, instead of, if you wanted to change this one up, you just put the vacation countdown at the top. And then you would use fabrics that maybe, you know, tend to have like tropical themes or things like that.
That is wonderful.
So this is a good one for right now to get ready for the holidays.
Yep. Who doesn't like an advent calendar? That's kind of.
And so a little backstory on this pattern that I'm going to show you right now. It's my newest pattern. And about a year ago, my better half and I purchased a miniature dachshund, Tilly, and she's a Finnish grand champion. She was out on the show circuit for about 6 months away from us. And she's always my little companion in the studio. She has a little bed right there, so she's always with me. And one day I thought, you know what? Maybe I can make something that involves you.
Yeah.
So I created a Christmas quilt that's called Tilly's Christmas Party.
Wait till you see this.
And I know there's going to be people disappointed because it's not all different types of dogs. It's actually dachshunds, but who doesn't love a doxy, right?
Yes.
You know? So I don't know how close I can get, but we'll show the quilt closer. But just for what it's worth, when you purchase, you actually get a little picture of Tilly as well. So down there in the corner. And
are you ready for this?
That's this guy. The quilt finishes at about 50 by 50. It's 15 blocks. The individual doxy blocks stitch out super fast because, as with most things we do, it's a lot of applique surface. And then the center block, the banner block on top, which spells out Merry Christmas, is a 3-hooping block. And we give you a really amazing grid system to draw out on your fabric to line this up perfectly.
Oh, that's nice.
And the beauty of it is, if you look close, Darren, the joins in these 3 hoopings are all under the paws.
Oh, that's cool.
So you really, you need to be precise, but you don't have to get crazy because the join will get covered.
See those paws. Merry Christmas.
Oh, let's go this way. Over in this corner is Tilly, holding up the Christmas tree. And so 15 blocks, again, you can make a quilt. You could do a table runner. Actually, the bonus project originally was going to be this center block in a bench pillow.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It would work out perfectly. Of course, you'd add some borders around the side and get it to the exact size of pillow form you're using. But this would make a great bench pillow. You could do a table runner with maybe 2 of the longer horizontal blocks and the top banner. So there's all kinds of things you could do with it. But that is the quilt, Tilly's Christmas Party. And again, like everything else, I did a bonus project for that. This one I made up in a pillow.
I like the one with the lollipops. It looks like shaking maracas.
Yeah.
That's cute.
So that one is a pillow, and there's 2 sizes. You can do this in the 200 by 300 hoop, or you can do it in the, is it 11 by 16?
Oh, okay.
So this one that I'm holding is actually the extra large one. It's done in the larger hoop.
Very nice.
And, but yeah.
For those of you that have the Brother Lumineer, you can do the big size. And
Yep. Yeah. So that's what we have.
Look at all the how cute is that comments. Beyond adorable. That's a lot of beautiful comments. Look at that.
Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you.
I think it's way cool. A lot of the comments were that they grew up with dachshunds or, you know, somebody...
Well, that's the thing. Your mom said, you know, well, some people are saying they wish you had put different kinds of dogs in there. And I said, yeah, it's true. But who of us has not had a dachshund in our past somewhere? So
Bernie and I were talking about you. I'm sorry, behind your back. And we thought, you know
what? It's when you're not talking about me that I get upset.
Okay.
So please just talk away.
We were saying, oh, maybe we can talk Bruce into making an expansion pack.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
A Schnauzer expansion. And,
it's not a bad idea for next year. Maybe just how many different dogs would I need? How crazy would I have to get?
You could do like a Yorkie one, or like a Yorkie poo, and like any
But
like
I'm saying, rather than making the whole quilt Yorkies, make an expansion pack that encompasses several different breeds that they could swap out for some of the Doxies.
Yep.
That is a really good idea.
That was Bernie's idea ultimately, but I went along with it, and I was like, you know, I'm going to take that idea.
That's a real strong consideration. I definitely will give that some thought. So
you could always email your information's on your design collection. So.
Oh, I wanted to tell you one more thing.
Yeah.
Just like with the summer table runner, as of today and until Monday, this is the only place you can get this.
Oh, amazing.
You can only get it at Mulqueen's. So
well, thank you.
You get the exclusive rights for 2 days.
I love it. So hurry and buy.
Yep.
And if you have any questions on it, we have the pattern here. We have the quilt we'll be hanging. Now that we can show it.
This is yours. I borrowed that from the front.
And I just want to see, yep, their website or email is on there. So if you ever want to reach out to Bruce, you can always do that.
Yeah.
On,
you can email bruce@bruceallendesigns.com or info@fabricconfetti.com. And we're really quick to reply. So
yep. If you have a suggestion on what dog you would like, you can comment it here.
Or email them to me.
Or email, yep.
bruce@bruceallendesigns.com.
And whatever you get the most of, you know that one.
Someone just said poodles. That's good. Poodles would be good.
Yeah.
Poodle.
What do you got so far?
A black or chocolate lab.
Yep.
Yeah, so
German Shepherd.
Yep. Black or Cocoa Labs.
Dalmatian, maybe.
In different groups: toys, herding, and sporting. Poodle, pocketbook pups, labs, Chihuahua, boxer, Yorkies.
Yeah, that'll be a big expansion pack.
Yeah.
Look what we started.
So because Tilly has been so heavily involved in the show circuit, and now we have her daughter. She had a litter of puppies in the spring, and we've kept her daughter Ruby, who there's no pictures of, but she'll be starting to show in September, late September.
Uh-huh.
And so we know a lot of people in the Doxy show circuit, and I have not put this on social media yet because a lot of them are friends on Facebook, and I'm in some Doxy groups and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm fearful what's going to happen when I do. You know,
They're
they all want me to make them a quilt for Christmas. So
yeah.
If anyone's interested in making quilts for the Doxy clubs, let me know. You can email me. But
Quilt for hire.
Yeah, quilt for hire.
Oh, nice. People are still bidding on our Clash of the Cloth.
I think that's her.
I jumped in late on it. Can you explain what that is to me?
We give people 3 different yards of clashing fabric.
Okay.
They can make anything they want out of it. So that was the collection. And the winner was this one.
The flower basket.
Yep.
That is stunning.
I'm going to show Bruce the fabrics for next month.
That is
and then
stunning.
Let him decide if he wants to be the final one to make it to 10 people.
This is second place, which was, you can see the 3 different fabrics.
So cool.
And they put it together really nice.
Whose idea was this? Clashing Fabrics. Was it?
Yep.
This is a great idea.
I even bought the domain name Clash of the Cloth.
Did you?
Yeah, just
So-
in case.
These are the 3 fabrics for next month.
Okay.
And we're not allowed to show.
So I
it.
see hearts.
So no
I'll
one's
be quiet.
okay. So there's that one, and there's this guy, and then you got that one.
Wow.
Wow, that does clash.
You
Wow.
Who picked
You-
those?
folks.
Do you want to be number
I
10?
think I'll just sit back and watch what everyone else does. That is a great concept, though.
So
and
there's-
obviously, it proves that there are no rules and there are no boundaries, right?
It does.
I mean, you can do anything.
They may clash, but if you do it the right way, they go
They
together.
clash, but they look great together.
And the quilts. Check out this pillow.
So how many projects were made?
We do 10 at a time. We only get 10.
Oh,
The pillow.
oh my God.
What's the name of that pattern? Is it Tilly's Christmas?
Tilly's Christmas Party is the quilt.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. And then the pillow is just the bonus project that comes with it.
This is what the package looks like. Billy's Christmas Party.
All of our patterns come on CD. I keep harping at Vanessa that we need to go USB, but I guess a lot of people still like CDs. So
Yeah, most people, they like the CD because then they can organize them, and
Yep.
it's not just on a USB.
and I think they like to have the covers too. And plus USBs are not real cost friendly, but
Yeah.
so
they're about $10 a piece at
Yeah.
an inexpensive price.
yeah. So yeah, that's what we've been doing at Bruce Allen Designs and Fabric Confetti. And I like the idea about maybe a second complimentary packet to go with this.
Yeah.
So
You can have expansion.
watch this space for next year, huh?
There you go. Yeah.
So
Or you could do a Tilly holiday, multiple holidays. So you could just add different clothes.
there you go.
For Thanksgiving, like a turkey one.
Yeah, yeah. Cinco de Mayo, they could be in like all Spanish
Yeah. And that
sombreros and
one would be maracas.
maracas.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be an easy switch.
Yeah.
Switch the hat to a sombrero and change those to maracas, and
I think that's cool.
yeah.
So I think that was awesome. Thank you for unveiling that.
I am always so tickled when you guys want to help share what we're working on.
I just saw those bags over there. Did you see the tote bags of my mom and dad on that?
You showed them to me you showed me the prototype or
Yeah.
the
So
pictures of what
my
it was
brother
gonna be.
gave me the info on it, the lowdown. I wanted to share with everybody. So we're doing this all kind of for charity towards the JDRF, Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. And on those tote bags, 204 people bought the latest round of tote bag. And the first round where you got the calendar with it was 107. So 311
that's
people
phenomenal.
bought the tote bag and allow us to donate money from every one of those. And the cool thing was they were tripling at one point. So we went ahead and pre-donated because they were tripling funds. So it was nice. Now they're doubling
Wow.
funds.
So you gave them a nice donation.
Yep. So now we're going to be able to, with the balance, we're going to be able to double the
Do even more. Oh, isn't that wonderful? And what a great cause. Great cause.
And so that's where we're raffling all of these. People can purchase them now at a silent auction.
The placemats are at $110.
So they're
Wow.
not only that 110 goes directly to JDRF.
So we'll ship it to whoever it is. The duffel bag.
The whole purchase amount goes to the charity. That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
100%.
And so they're doing a good thing, and they get to keep the project.
What's the pillow looking like? I may have to jump in on that.
Pillow, I think it's a 55. So the next
Isn't
would
that
be
great?
60.
That's great.
You want number 60?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pillow's at $60 now.
Yes.
Thank you, Bruce.
Sweet. Can I, do we have a minute?
Yes.
I want to talk about something else because it comes up a lot when we're teaching and when we're talking to people about our patterns. Unlike many embroidery applique patterns, we do not include a tack down stitch or a in the hoop cutting stitch, if you will. I don't know how you refer to that.
Yep.
You can do it, but what you would need to do is repeat the step.
Okay.
So you'd need to put your placement stitch down, lay your fabric back up, do your placement stitch again,
Okay.
and then you can cut. Because we always digitize with ample coverage to make sure it's going to cover
Okay.
that
Or you could
fabric edge.
You could do steam machine.
Well, everything has fusible behind it to begin with.
Okay.
So everything is fused down, which is going to, really give you life expectancy. But what I wanted to talk about is we do so much applique in our products that if you're interested in this type of work, and this is super fun for embroidery, doing applique is it's a quick reward when you're sitting there watching it.
Yeah.
You know that. What I wanted to say to people is, if you don't have a digital cutter, you need to come and talk to these guys right away. Because I work with the Scan and Cut 225 DXF,
Yeah.
the fabric model, and I have to tell you, it is game-changing. And to do this type of stuff, if you get a Scan and Cut and start working with it, you're never going to regret it. You'll never look back. So Vanessa's dad, you've met Frank, right?
Yes.
So Vanessa, Fabric Confetti, her dad is 85 years old. He stitches out so many of our prototypes. He does so much of our test stitching. And last Sunday, he messaged me and he wanted to know if he should come see you and get the same Scan and Cut that I have. Now, he's been working with another brand with Vanessa for years. And I said, yeah, it's a great machine. Well, in the interim, we were talking about the fact that I still had a 650. Is that the model? A 650?
Yeah.
Sitting on the shelf that had been Vanessa's, and she sent it home with me to use. And I had great success with it, no problems. But I just wanted to get the newer thing. So anyway, long story short, we took the 650 over to Frank. He learned it within about 3 hours. And all week long, he's been cutting applique. So it's super easy to learn. I mean, it's just
the difference between the 650, you would adjust your blade depth.
correct.
And the new one, you don't have to worry.
You don't even think about it. You don't even think about it. So, and people, the hurdle that I've heard a lot of people talk about is Canvas Workspace. And it used to be that you had to work up in the cloud and then bring it back down. Okay. Now you install the software right onto your machine, as you know, and you do everything right there. And it's so easy. So
will you grab a rotary blade right there by the vinyl cutting blades?
Anyway, that's my plug for you for today. And
Awesome.
The Scan and Cut.
Thank you. Yeah,
It's a great technology.
we're going to bring some to the show, but they're going to be the existing models. They do have some new ones. So if anybody wants a Scan and Cut, we're closing out the old models and they're coming in with some new models.
And the nice thing about an old Scan and Cut model is it's not an old model. I mean, they stay relevant forever. They really do.
There's not a lot of difference when they come out with a new one.
They just tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, like little whatever's packaged kind of with it. This is that new. If you have a Scan and Cut out there, if you don't mind to comment that you have a Scan and Cut, and if you do, this is a brand new rotary auto blade kit that just came out. And I don't know if this, it's the blade actually rotates now. Instead of dragging across and cutting, it actually it was going to rotate by getting that on. I don't know. It just got released. I don't know if you heard of it yet.
Have you? I heard of it, but have you guys worked with it yet?
I haven't worked with it yet, but we have about maybe 10 left out of 40 or so that came in.
Do you know how much the blade is?
It's a kit, and it is
it's a kit.
$59. And if you're a Perks member, you get your 20 off. And I've heard it's wonderful for foams and battings and thicker things. So I'm not sure it's 100% for fabric. So when we have the answer for you, we'll definitely let you know.
Well, I mean, the Scan and Cut itself can cut things like balsa wood, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it can cut just about anything.
And,
yeah,
lots of more than fabric.
And
Most
I will
of our
tell
customers
you,
buy it for fabric.
I will tell you, I worked, when I first became affiliated with Vanessa, we worked with a different company's format. And one of the complaints that I had was you'd load the scanner, you'd have all your fabric with fusible attached, it'd pull it in, it'd start cutting, and then it would catch a corner of a piece of fabric, and before you knew it, it was just all bungled up in there.
Yeah.
With my scan and cut, the 650 and the new one, it's never happened one time, especially with the new one, because, and I think it's because of that auto sensing blade, it knows how deep the blade needs to be. So
It's almost a must for any applicator out there. And then
highly recommend it.
bonus, if you're also liking to cut paper and other materials, vinyl, you can do heat transfer vinyl shirts and all of that. And once things are better with the whole COVID thing, and we're going to have you teach a class here.
There's a lot of areas of the scan and cut I haven't used, like the vinyl and different things, but I would love to share my experience of working with fusible applique, because it's just a cakewalk. You know, there's just nothing to it. And man, I could teach that all day, and it's because I enjoy it.
It would be like to do some sort of a project.
Yeah, we'd have a project. Maybe we'd do the pillow, and we'd take it from cutting the applique all the way through the stitch out.
Do you do any of that virtually? No,
I haven't yet.
Okay.
Vanessa does a ton of it. I haven't yet, but I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah.
So
Maybe that's
we could talk about that.
You and I can get into contact.
Yeah, we could talk about that. And we actually teach some projects virtually that, or Vanessa does, I haven't yet, but where we actually have started doing some in the hoop banners. So everything's done in the hoop.
Oh, that's cool.
The background quilting, the borders go on in the hoop, and they're little like,
Little banner flag.
I want to say 9x11 banners. And one that I just digitized has this guy right here. Oh, are we still on camera?
Yep.
This little doxy jumping out of the box, and it says Merry Christmas. And so they don't have hoops that are put on. They're made to work with the Ackfeld hangers that you guys sell.
Yeah.
Do you guys sell the little ones too?
Yeah.
And so they're a great, like literally 2-hour make for a Christmas gift or a birthday. You know, you could do anything, and you could bring in, you know, if you're comfortable working with lettering on your luminaire, you could bring in your own message. You know, happy birthday, Kaylee, or you know, whatever you want to do. So yeah, that would be a fun class too.
Do the designs come in multiple sizes?
On this particular quilt, they don't, and it's because some of the designs, the horizontals got so big.
Yeah.
But on the Haunted Halloween, you have 2 sizes. So there's a large and there's a medium. And the medium would fit a 6x10,
Oh, perfect.
I believe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a good size.
opens up the, you know, a bit availability to more people and
That was the
different machines.
very first machine we showed today. It seems so long ago when we started today at 10 a.m. that we were showing a 6x10 embroidery machine. We had a brother.
Which one is that?
The brand new 3700.
And the max hoop is 6x10? Okay.
That's a perfect size.
Yeah. We try to put out most of our patterns with a large design size and a medium size. On certain things, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And many of the patterns that if you've purchased some of my patterns, if you really go in and scrutinize the large to the medium size, on some of the mediums, there's elements in the design I've had to actually take out, or I've had to move it to somewhere else in the block. So it's not a perfect science, but we try to do it when we can.
Yeah.
So
you can't just scale it down. Yeah, there's a lot more to it.
it gets tough. Yeah. And some of your applique pieces get super tiny and hard to work with. So yeah.
That is awesome.
Well, thank you for having me, as always.
Thanks for coming in. And look at Jared over there playing solitaire. Oh, what are you doing?
He's watching
our
the
live
live stream on his phone.
That is so weird. We're right here, Jared. You can just watch us here.
That's a committed employee. When he's not only doing his job, but he's watching himself do his job.
Yeah. You should get paid
I
double
need
for that, right?
2,700 people. 700 people have seen
Being,
it live right now.
oh, cool.
Isn't that great?
There's
Crazy.
I'm going to tell you what you guys have been doing all through COVID has been a lifesaver for people.
thank you.
It
Yeah.
gives them something to look forward to. A lot of people don't feel comfortable leaving the house a lot still, and especially now again.
Yeah.
So you guys really have provided a great service.
Like, yeah, a lot of times we thought, are we going to continue doing it? And there's too many customers that say how much like they do enjoy it, and so we're going to continue doing it.
Good.
We're even going to go live at our Rusty Barn show in a couple weeks. So if somebody can't join us at the Rusty Barn, Jared is going to do a couple live spots. Right, Jared? He's looking at me like, what?
His eyes are saying, I didn't know anything about this.
No, we'll have to do it on a cell phone.
Well, we'll do it on a cell phone, and I'll just order like a wireless mic for my phone or something.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. You can wander around.
Talk to the crowd.
Yeah. Interview customers.
You could be like Kimmel when he goes and interviews on the street.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, what's his sidekick's name?
Unfortunately, I'm not up late enough to
Me
be able to
neither.
answer that.
Is it
So
like his uncle or something?
No.
Relative.
I'm thinking, is it Fallon, the one with the little neck? Guillermo.
oh no, that is Kimmel.
Oh, it is Kimmel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guillermo.
It's Guillermo. That's who it is.
Yeah,
I'll be Guillermo. You're Kimmel.
you're not short enough.
I'd be Guillermo. He's like short and fat, so that works for me.
Well, everybody, thank you so much. And if you visit mulqueen.com and help support some of our local artists, we have today we had Angie Stevenson from Lunchbox Quilts and Bruce Allen from Bruce Allen Designs and Fabric Confetti. It was cool to talk to Chris. He is the owner of Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Festival. He
Oh,
came
okay.
on and I talked about how he started that 27 years ago,
Wow.
and we attended that show. So I was thinking, I was doing the math, and I was like not even born yet, but I was still there doing the show 27 years ago. Oh, wait,
Well-
no, I was old enough.
I wasn't born.
Jared wasn't born yet. But it's just weird to think that we were doing a show 27 years ago, and I'm 49. So that's,
You were just a
I was
pup.
just a puppy dog. And we had Chris from the Rusty Barn show and Gladys Tan. Bless her heart, she really tried.
Did she ever get her camera worked
No,
out?
She never got her camera, so
Bless her heart.
she couldn't figure that out. I was hoping that somebody was there. I think at first somebody was there helping her, but I think she was at a convention, and so I think everybody had to go do something, and they were left her by herself.
Everyone went to lunch, probably.
Yeah. And so Koala Sewing Furniture, we do have it here if you want to see it in person. And then Brother had Kathy and Tina showing the brand new multi-needle 6 needle and then the 3700. And something that we didn't mention is that they do make an embroidery only version of that 3700. It's model 1700, and it's only $19.99. So $2,000, you can buy a machine that trims all your jump stitches. It the hoops slide on just like the Lumineer. It's the first one in the lineup where the hoops go on easy. But the trimming the jump stitches is like a must when it comes to embroidery anymore. And 6x10, you can do the Halloween quilt. There's so many projects that you can do in a 6x10 hoop. Perfect for classes. We do have some of last year's models, like the 3700 is back to a little bit above what the 3600 its predecessor was. We have the 3600 on sale for $29.95. So you can get sewing and embroidery. What else? We did a lot. Oh, Ken showed that Serger. The Serger, you get all the free feet and roller bag and help. And there's our cartoon. What do you think of our cartoon?
I love it.
I don't understand why my eyebrows are blue. But
Jared's little beard is not that white, though.
that's me on the right.
I know.
Okay. You got me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's me.
And it was funny earlier because my dad came in and someone was like, so Ken or Darren must be older than Ken because he's got the longer gray beard. My dad's just like just really short. And my dad's like, yep. Yep, because my dad's
Older.
what, like 6 years older than you? 5 years older?
Just 3.
You're the baby, right?
Yeah, there's only
Yeah.
3
Yeah,
years difference.
You're still a toddler compared to him.
Yep. Ken is the much older brother. I'm the nicer of the brothers.
Does it go Ken, Keith, and then you?
Yep.
Yeah, and then the favorite would be Jared of all.
Of all the Mulqueen.
It's actually a fact. I'll show you.
But somehow it says it on the screen.
Yeah, it says it right here on this. I didn't even.
Oh boy.
Who is your favorite Mulqueen? Also, why?
Why is it Jared? Why would your answer be Jared?
Yep. So it was a fun day. Thank you all for joining us. And this is the time when whoever the special guest is live has to do the special farewell dance, the ceremonial farewell dance. So I guess that must be.
Well, I don't have a dance, but I am going to walk over here and grab my pillow so I don't forget to take it with me. You know?
We have a.
Thank you for the pillow. It's lovely.
It comes with the. It comes with those pot holders
Whoever made
or bowl
this.
holders.
Yeah, this is amazing. Really
Actually,
amazing.
It is a silent auction, so somebody could outbid you. Just so you
I know.
But yeah, they had
That's a
extra
great
fabric,
cause,
so
and
she made these, which is kind of cool.
those are the little microwave bowls, right?
Yeah, so that goes with it.
My grandpa bought so far he's the highest bid on that duffel bag for $200.
Is that right?
I believe it's Irma.
Is that for when he goes to the gym?
Yep, I said
Yeah.
it's his new racquetball bag.
There you go.
You know, when he goes plays racquetball when he's asleep.
He's asleep. He does
Papa,
that recliner racquetball. Is
I
that
think-
what that
Yeah,
is?
He uses the Wii from
Oh,
back. Yeah, still
You
counts.
guys stick the virtual thing on him?
Oh yeah, he plays
Having fun,
VR.
Gramps?
Papa, he's gonna come running in here.
I
He's
know
gonna
that
knock
is-
me upside the
I
head.
know that Papa is out there.
He's watching.
Can I announce what we were talking about doing coming up?
Yeah, let me come up there with you.
There's not that many people left watching because you can stay too. We're just something that Jer and I are talking about doing, and we might even have.
Ooh, should I
special-
go get my outfit for it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
come back.
So Jer will be right back. He's going to get on a special.
So the cosplay thing is real.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
So Jer is going to grab something. This is something that I thought of, and so I have an app on my phone that I can just talk to it, and then it emails me what I said, just so I don't forget. Because
Oh, for reminders.
yeah, I just always I come up with something, and then I think about it later, and I was like, what was that? So I just have this app that
Great
helps
idea.
me remember because I'm getting older. I forget a lot of things.
You know, there's a woman that'll do that for you, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her name's Siri.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, I guess that probably is because I had to pay for this app and Siri's free.
Wow.
Dang it. I should have thought of that.
Well,
But so I was thinking that one of the favorite parts of our live stuff is when we give away stuff. And so we're gonna set aside a certain amount of.
that is just wrong on so many levels.
We're gonna invest.
Chenille, no less.
This was made by a special customer out there. You
Tracy
know,
Edwards.
you know who you are.
For Jared?
Yep. And it's a very fancy chenille jacket. Yeah, you need to get close.
So you guys can see it. It's all chenille.
So Jared's saying that he's going to wear that during this special part. It's probably going
A
to be
Rusty Barn?
You think so? Should wear it at least once.
Yeah, I think. You think
You
Jared
imagine
should wear that at
selling
Rusty
like
Barn?
selling like a 12-foot long arm, wearing it.
You know what?
Suit.
You might be onto something because you will attract attention. And that's the first step
Absolutely.
of selling is attract attention.
So all I need now is you to applique like a suit jacket.
Perfect. I'm going to make a hat that matches it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, I might even,
Tilly on the front of it.
Yeah.
I might ask you to make I need a costume for this. So what we're going to do is devote quite a bit of money to a certain amount of episodes of it's going to be the sewing game show. So it's going to be separate from our live things that we're doing, and it's only prizes. It's going to be like an hour long. We'll have special guest stars. We'll have a lot of. Jared's taking a picture of him wearing his pink jacket. Sometimes. Oh wait,
God,
wait.
if only you had the pants or the lederhosen to match.
We have the hat.
Oh yeah, I need my hat.
There you go.
This was actually, there's a couple bids going back and forth on this one too.
Come on in, Mom.
He's your son.
Mom, look at your grandson.
He's your grandson.
Here, oh,
I say,
I can't grab
can
it. Mom.
someone make him some shorts to match?
There's
at
Nana.
least?
Hi.
You make me shorts?
Oh, you're wearing the gingerbread hat?
Yeah, the gingerbread person's hat.
Doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit. Oh,
I was cursed with a large cranium.
He does have a large cranium.
Oh,
You're
Jared, you're so cute.
So hopefully you guys will join us for our sewing game show. It was going to be called Game Sew,
Read all the comments.
but we are going to. Thank you, Mama.
They're saying gorgeous, Jer.
Looking smashing. Jared.
He needs a beret.
Jackie says, "Hi, Bridgie."
Hi, Bridgie. Jackie Lily.
Hi,
Lally.
Bridgie.
You remember Jackie?
Oh yeah.
Little Jackie that worked here?
Little Jackie. How long ago?
About just before COVID. So,
Blonde?
Henri.
Huh? Good. How are you?
Good.
You want to come live with us?
Looks like fun.
Yeah, you can come live with us.
Oh, you on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 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 come on, Dad. Come on.
Oh yeah.
You have to wear the jacket, though.
It looks really good on
Does it?
her. You need a little
It really makes
that's
his
what
eyes,
that's what someone was saying. They were saying that I needed a beret.
You'll have to go over there.
makes your eyes pop.
I think we should just bring like if they have to cash out, they have to go right.
Yeah.
in front of the camera.
Yeah.
mask on.
Yeah, that's fine. You can wave to the people out in TV land.
Hey! Ah, I shop here all the time.
Oh,
I'm
thank
going
you.
home with goodies.
Thank you.
You know I do.
Yes, thank you. So we're just announcing that we're going to start doing a game show, a sewing game show. So
Excellent.
it's nothing but giving away money and gifts. That's like the favorite part of our some of our lives that we do. Yeah. So wait until you find
No,
out
after COVID, huh?
how much we're going to be giving away every episode. So it's going to be
Fun.
quite cool.
It brightens you up.
Yeah.
I think you should keep that jacket. It's quite
Yeah.
fetching.
He's going to wear it at Rusty Barn.
You think?
Definitely.
That's his game
It's
show
my game
host.
show jacket.
Let me-
I
I
love it.
I'm going to wear this. It is very warm. Like
Well, this is really fun stuff. I'm starting to.
we're-
Don't be confused. It's not Vanna White you're looking at.
So just everybody know that I need to get some sort of a game show host jacket, and I need to get one of those long microphones like Gene Weber.
Yeah, you do. You
We're
do.
gonna-
That would be fun.
We're gonna have special guests,
Oh, fun.
and we're gonna play games kind of like Match Game, and we're
I
gonna
want to be a guest.
Hollywood Squares.
Can we have cocktails like they did on the show?
Yeah, that'd be
And-
cool.
He just wants cocktails.
we could,
Yeah.
yeah, we could set this and turn that side into like almost like a set.
Two tiers with, yeah,
Ah,
that'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
And I was thinking like my dad would come on and he'll say that the sewing machine was invented by an Irish immigrant.
True or
And
false?
then the person would have to guess true or false, and if they got it right, then they got a X in their box, and so it should be.
that
It'll all
would
be sewing
That would be
related.
fun.
So that'll be next month. Most likely is when we're gonna start trying to figure this out and get it to where it's.
I think it's a great idea.
Oh, let me read off the winners.
You guys will have a good time doing that.
Yeah.
So will all your people.
We need to get squares in here. Mom, can you start working on building a?
I'll start working
Okay,
on
all right, thank you.
You know, it might be fun to make a quilt out of like 5
So-
squares.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
read off
And
the
then it
winners real
X's
quick
in
while they're over there.
something that might have Velcro on the back.
Darren.
Oh. That might be fun.
Yes.
So the winners for the Clash of the Cloth are going to be Annette Haynes, Robin Titus, Kathy Grubar, Laura Jones, Rita Merrill, Debbie Poole, Rosalind McGarrigle, C. Lombard, Susie Nutter, and Julie Lockhart. So email me, jared@mulqueen.com. I'll put it up here on the screen real quick.
Part of our Clash of the Cloth.
I have 10 already.
Oh, do you? Okay. Next time. We'll give you 3 crazy clashing fabrics and you have to make something.
My sister's coming from Colorado, so I'm going to get another ticket today to go to the show. So
you grab one?
Yeah, she hasn't been here in a long time.
Alrighty. So
So we're gonna probably be signing out.
yeah. So it's been fun, guys. Been fun, Bruce, Senor Darren.
Thank you for having me. I'd like to borrow the jacket for the rest of the weekend, if you don't mind.
You're going out in the jacket now,
Yeah.
out on the town.
Thank you all.
Thanks,
Hopefully
guys.
you visit mulqueen.com. And if you're watching this after the fact, we do have specials. You can continue to visit our website, and there's going to be lots of sales. And if you're here, we should invite customers in to say hi to everybody out there.
And if you want to
Say
bid,
if you're ready to check out, just walk through that back room.
Everybody.
if you want to bid on any of the items that you saw today, go ahead and email me, jared@mulqueen.com, and we'll get you. Tell you if your bid is valid or not. So just know that the bid so far for the duffel bag, which was item number 3, is $200. The placemats was $110. The pillow and the pot bowls are $60. So you.
You guys are amazing.
And then
Thank
there's
you.
A couple others. So.
And 100% of that money goes to charity JDRF.
Oh, and then the gingerbread man is up to about $45.
Nice. You guys are amazing out there. Thank you. And until next time, we'll see you either at the show in September 2nd through 4th at Westworld, or next month, the 3rd Saturday.
Yep.
You have
Then-
something coming in December too, right?
Yeah.
We have our hands-on event in December. That's the 1st through the 4th.
I'm signed up for that.
Oh, cool. We'll see Bruce there.
All right. See you
Thank you,
guys
guys.
later.
Bye.